She flutters by in tapes of the wind. She takes to the sky. No jar to contain her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. We're off to the wind, floating on the breeze. Forever in that moment, she'll be my butterfly. Is this some things it's not meant to hold? I guess if I love her, let it go. I guess if I love her, let it go. Hold you back, trying to make sense of this. There ain't no making sense of that. And hoping it's just hoping that we don't know where we're at. Won't you I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just won't you stay? I guess there's some things just not meant to hold. I guess if I love her, let it go. I guess if I love her, let you go. Let you go. Let you go.
Well, we are pulling out of the gas pumps. We got a full tank of gas, 106 miles to Chicago, and we're wearing sunglasses, Owen.
But we don't have a pack of smokes.
You're supposed to say, hit it.
Hit it, Bob.
All right. Hey, thanks for joining us. So glad you're back with us. We are expecting a busy night. A lot of, well, the weather's beautiful. It's 80 degrees. Gorgeous. It is a Friday night. The Twins are playing, I think, tonight.
I think so, too.
What else we got going? We got parties. We got people barbecuing. So it's Father's Day weekend, of course, I think. Am I correct?
You are correct.
My wife and son said they wanted to do something with me this weekend. I can't reveal what it is, but I appreciate them thinking of me. It is not traveling to a different state, though. So,
well, I'll be right here myself. My son and one of my daughters are taking me out for some Thai food. That's as specific as I'll be. I'm going to meet some other friends for their Father's Day. So
I hear a siren. Do you hear a siren?
I do. I'm thinking it's probably on the highway.
Okay.
So I got a full Father's Day lined up for me.
Okay, good. Don't forget to share this broadcast. I know we didn't get on by 8:11. We had some stuff we had to clean up. Of course, you saw us at the gas pumps there as we were getting ready. But happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Father's Day weekend to all the fathers out there. You can see up the upper left corner there's a helicopter landing. It's been circling. It's going to land right at the Regions Hospital. And
see it
people.
landing right there.
We might even get a shot of it landing for you.
385.
I
The
had
suspect was last seen walking eastbound or westbound on Case.
I had the misfortune
Copy 2036.
of meeting oh, it's on top of the building, huh? We used to have a landing platform down here. But they are on top of the building.
Yep.
Yeah, before the remodel, they landed right down here. It's a good spot to land up there. Safer. Regions Hospital, a major trauma center. Serious accidents, injuries, most are brought here by helicopter throughout the entire state, even into Wisconsin.
Cleveland Avenue, County Road.
Top class emergency room.
Outside of a white Dodge Durango.
Nowhere I'd rather be taken if I had a medical emergency.
Thank you, nurses and doctors that are working there at Regions for your service.
Brother can start for 2. 15 done left.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that rule about going between cars. You
Abdominal
see,
pain.
I had my hand out the window, and honestly,
When did they decide you could do that?
it's a new law, but it's only,
Really?
it's only in certain areas, certain roads. I don't know exactly. It's designed for heavy traffic streets. Yeah, that just passed. It just began.
I didn't know that.
Split lane splitting, they call it.
Fighting here. I can go.
But if I would have opened the door to throw out my old Mountain Dew,
Mm-hmm.
that would have been good. Yeah, they're going to have to train the public because some people open their doors on purpose when they get mad at that.
Yeah, don't do that, folks. That's actually a pretty serious crime.
It is now.
Okay, 230.
Scooterville.
8196 and 8197. 385.
962.
Copy. Driver, domestic earlier.
So CAT team is out tonight. Actually out, I mean on the streets.
Vehicle is now going slowly eastbound. County Road D. Most males are inside, but the one door is still open.
Two guys, apparently friends, were in this Durango, took off their shirts and started punching each other. Now they're back in the car.
5181 in the area.
Hopefully it's just a dispute between friends and not something worse.
Did you say they took off their shirts before they were punching each other?
Yes.
They didn't want to ruin their shirts.
I guess not.
Well, at least they got their priorities straight. Save your $100 shirt.
Medical at 4880.
Hey, my son Bobby got a really cool shirt from the store up in White Bear today called the Minnesotan. I don't know if you've ever been there.
Minnesota.
Minnesotan is the name of the store in White Bear.
No.
Yeah, it's got all Minnesota stuff.
5181 on behind the vehicle.
And
165. I'll be writing in the ring. The vehicle is Henry King Tom 346 LBB in Fairfield. Copy.
7133.
so Roseville car is stopping the two Durango dudes. Durango dudes. They're pretending to be Bob and Pat.
So did he get one of those new Twins jerseys there?
No, but he got this shirt that this shirt is made up of it's almost like a collage. You know, I have some Walt Disney shirts that have Mickey, Minnie, all the Minnie.
Transport.
It's everything Minnesota.
5674.
They got loons.
One adult male from
To
2100
be honest with you,
going
there's
out
like
to
8 or
the-
9 different things that depict Minnesota.
That's
Lakes,
cool.
boats. But one of the things on there is wood ticks.
That's definitely Minnesota.
That's Minnesota. I mean, you know, you gotta really be truthful and transparent. So I don't know. I didn't look close enough to see if there's a mosquito on there. Isn't that the state bird?
Should be a huge one.
But I like shirts that are like talking points. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That copy in a statement advised.
But speaking of that new Twins jersey, that one they're going to wear for 11 games,
Yeah.
that blue one with
Yeah.
the waves on it, I'll tell you something. The logo on the cap and the logo on the sleeve, I'm not going to...
Somebody yelling.
Yeah, I can tell what they yelled.
Oh, I didn't either. Anyhow, logo on the
I'm
cap.
not going to belabor the point or anything, but those would have been really cool for a state flag.
Well, but what you're saying is the new state flag is not on the jersey.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I'm looking at the camera right now and I'm not seeing anyone.
I'll verify with the TC.
Lots of folks here at the rec center.
Yeah. I hear you yelling. Oh, is football going on already or no? Soccer. Oh, there is football. Flag
Football
football.
practice.
Flag football. And I love this sport. I got to tell you, when it first started, I was one of the biggest fans. I got in and coached it. This is a frigging amazing game, flag football. And it is so fun, safe, fun. Everybody gets to touch the ball. I love this game. And I coached it for many years. Bobby played
Hey,
it.
guys.
Squad Central West Early
Good, how are you?
Good. Hey, we want to put an old man flag football team together.
I'll let y'all handle that.
Okay.
Because my knees ain't going to be able to do it.
Yeah, we're over here at Frogtown Rec Center. Just a great example of what can be done. Yes. It's flag football, and of course, and the Hmong kids, when we played, we were in a regional tournament. We kept working up, and we lost to a Hmong team. The regional tournament was up in Blaine at the Super Rink, and I had a really, really good team. But I got to tell you, the Hmong community has taken this flag football just to a new level. This is an old one. See, they started out the season old. No, it's Bobby. Oh, got to be 9 years. Somebody's yelling. I hear the F word. They started out like 9 years ago, and it was just 8th grade and under. They built a solid foundation, and they added 9th, 10th, 11th. So now you can see they look like mostly high school kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Squad 267.
I think that's the
They have
coach.
some big kids out
I
there.
think that's the coach yelling at his team.
7 for a male hit in the head on the train. Secondhand information, medical
Yeah.
be en
It,
route. Metro Transit's en route as well. The medical be standing by. Please, 2045.
Yeah, this is. So you usually like at the 25-yard line. You got to make it to the 50 to get a first down. That's how it works. Instead of like 10-yard first downs, you got to get it to midfield, and then you get 4 more downs to try to score.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
161, change of plans.
There's no
Point of favor,
kickoffs or
Riverside.
anything. You'll see the white team down there is starting at about the 25. And you can run. But the interesting, watch the rushers. The biggest interesting dynamic to the game is how you avoid the rush. You can try to block.
27623.
All right. Second down.
Great way to spend a Friday night. Great way for young people to stay motivated, to stay out of trouble.
Freaking awesome. Love the sport. A lot of these kids have been playing since, like I said, they were the league was like fourth and fifth, sixth and seventh, or every 2-year leagues were together. And you know, here's the thing with the issues of head contact. Flag football has become very popular because you know people are worried about concussions in regular football.
44, 30 in the area. Thank you.
That's really cool. Look at there's what, hundreds of people watching that.
That's just very, very cool.
Thing is, it feeds the whole football industry in Minnesota. People that play flag football like to watch the Vikings. You know, the Gophers, etc.
I'm going to put this on 2, okay?
Yeah, sorry. You got 3 and 1's up there.
Yeah.
272.
I'll take it off scan.
225 over the train there, 1140.
Copy control.
So if you saw the stats I posted this morning,
Copy.
That was something.
you will understand why we have a little less action going on. Because those 2023 auto thefts were a significant drop from 2022. And now we're another 70% drop in 2024.
Copy 2047. Can you put me on?
You know, a lot of that is due.
Copy.
A lot of that is due to the CAT team's efforts.
There's no disputing that.
Yeah.
Some people might try to, but
No,
there's no disputing.
Those young guys deserve a lot of credit. A lot of credit for everything they did. What's going on? Might have some pizza cards for him. What's going on?
What's up, guys?
What's the word?
You on live, Bob?
We are.
You on live?
We're on live. We're on live. What's happening? What are you guys doing tonight?
We just cooling, Bob. I know you got some gift cards.
I do. I got some gift cards.
You got McDonald's or Chipotle?
Well, I don't have Chipotle. I might have one McDonald's. We'll see.
I called that
But
one already,
here's the
Bob.
thing. First of all, I only got what I got. So when I open this up, it's not like I can't make magic, okay?
Yeah, we know.
And I want you to know the people that watched Live on Patrol, those are the people that give us the gift cards. So why don't you just yell in thank you.
Thank you!
Charlie Foxtrot Bravo 580 Toyota Camry.
I called the McDonald's one if he got one.
I
want the Subway one.
All right, here we go. Let's see what I got here. I got mostly the pizza. I got a Subway.
I'll take the Subway one. Maybe
Hi.
I got no McDonald's.
Hi, how's it going? Just remember to thank.
Can I get a gift card?
Yeah, I think I just got Subway and what is that? Little Caesars?
Can I get the Subway one?
You can. Okay. There you go, Jim. $10 a piece there.
Thank you, Bob.
You think you're welcome?
Thank
It's a
you,
Durango.
Bob.
It got sports mode. How
That's
much?
it?
How fast
How's
it
it
go?
going?
How you going?
Yeah. What do I got? You want
How fast it go? Subway.
Subway? All right. There we go. All right. How fast?
The clear system.
Maybe you going on
140.
Facebook. On Facebook. That's
See you guys later.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you. Be good. I don't think we're going to make it out of here.
St. Alvin Street North, 19 meters.
So if we're not seeing anything, there is a mail by the transit center parking lot.
What's
What's happening?
What? Huh?
Where you been at, Bob?
Now, is that a Nerf gun or one of those new squirt guns?
no, it's like
A police.
We only give cards to people who let us see their face.
A police officer.
All right.
You know, a police
Show
officer.
those handsome faces, guys.
Show your faces, y'all.
You know what? You asked me where we've been. A police officer got shot and killed in Minneapolis, so we were at a funeral. We've been kind of off the air, so that was a terrible thing.
Do you know the name Jamal Mitchell?
Bob, tell him again. Show their
Jamal
face.
Mitchell is the police officer who got murdered in Minneapolis.
Hey,
Yes, he
jump
was.
in front of the camera.
Man, doesn't really matter, but yes, he was.
Can I get a card?
If I can see your face,
I showed you.
show me again. I want to see that smile, man. You got a good smile. You shouldn't hide that smile.
I don't. But you know what? I'm going to start carrying water because you're about the 10th person to ask. I gotta start carrying water. All I got is pizza.
Can I get a pizza?
Pat, you can hand them out. Be careful.
All right.
Just don't
Oh,
grab them.
this is the famous Pat.
You got one.
This is the famous Pat.
Bob and Pat.
What's going on, big guy?
I watch all live on
What are you doing?
Didn't I just give you one? Come on now. I already gave you one. Hi.
I don't need it. I got
Would
one
you like
in
a
the
pizza
office.
card?
I don't care who you are. But I got a 40 mil less lethal.
Did I already give you one?
You know, one of those big rounds?
Yeah. We got to make sure we can give them
Pat,
to
have you ever seen these rounds?
We don't. We're going to start carrying water, though, because people are always asking. You play hard, you got to have some water, right?
Then where?
You've been in Minneapolis, huh?
A little bit.
Can I get a pizza
patrol
card?
over there a little bit.
Didn't I already give you one? I didn't?
Whoa.
Then you get one.
That's
Especially
you
for
can't
having
touch
such
it,
a
but
nice smile.
That's a less lethal
And
round.
if fires
Is it
have
like
started,
from Bob, he been beating my ass. Tell Facebook. No, I don't. Bro, tell him he can't fight girls.
Hey, listen, what do you guys got planned for the summer?
We finna shoot jail blasters. You know?
Hey, where's those? You shooting Nerf guns or what?
You know, jail blasters.
They got
Frozen
like
Orbeez.
those are faster. They got little like automatic weapons. Little beats.
I'm Pat.
Could you do a
Can-
burnout?
What's your
No,
name?
I can't do a burnout. All right, we're gonna go.
Nadia?
We gotta go patrol.
I love that name.
Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you.
Take care, you guys.
Who is you pushing for?
179 and copy 585 Charles Ave.
Thank you, backseaters, for your help and us
In the last
connecting
5
with these
minutes,
kids.
dark colored, smaller SUV.
They were very pleasant, very respectful, very polite.
Or kilo.
Well, and the biggest thing, they're learning that all police officers
Windows
are
are 210
not
to the driver.
what they thought, right?
Right.
So, not what
They
some
need to know that most police officers are great people, just like most of any occupation.
Right. Somebody's cooking.
Not sure what that is.
Well, I was gonna say it's got an Asian twang to it.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, it could be Somali food. Knowing you, your nose will have it diagnosed pretty quickly. There's something different there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that one. That food's burned. A lot of people cooking out. Anyhow, backseaters and those of you throughout the country, thanks for
Hey, it
joining.
looks like that gray Kia Seltos is a dangerous condition on Charles there.
What do you got? It's probably impending.
On my way, you need 280.
What's the cross?
585.
The 500 block, Kenserdale. 5 minutes old, but in the area.
Alright.
And it was last seen heading westbound.
KGF 866.
Kia Seltos. This is Seltos.
It's a small SUV.
Small SUV.
420.
You know, Central's heading to Route 7. I got pulled up on camera.
Might as well check
The only thing that
right around the location for starters. Well, we'll work our way out.
7th and Cedar at the bus stop, but he's getting
That's
on
where
the
the
bus right
closest.
Copy, not seeing anything.
Small
Proper.
SUV.
now.
Is that just a reckless or is it also stolen?
It's stolen.
385, could I get my case number? 420, 385, your case number 107-725 was found on 7th. Is that possibly the DK mail? 31
Yeah,
Copy, thank you.
Male with dreads and no shirt and jeans.
2055.
Like I said, he just got on a 64 bus heading away from town, so I don't see him there anymore.
We were a block out when you got there. And so you
You can see
either
if they
check
wanna
in the
circle.
area or go further west. We're right on the block.
387. Then update. You put me on 385's call. I may have seen the suspect of Maryland. He's wearing a green or not one.
Was that on the street?
We're on the block now. I'd check either east or west.
didn't mention it in an alley, did it? In the
No. Nope, in the street.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna sit down by the corner here. Got it. I actually have to check
6-4.
just in case it parked.
I copy you're on scene. Are you with any party?
Negative.
Copy. It sounds like medics are currently at 7th and Cedar. They have a medical call there for a possible overdose, and it sounds like the scene is chaotic. Also, in regards to the male that was
Maybe you should
bleeding
write
from the
that
mouth
plate down
and
for
got
the
on the
old
bus.
guy.
Yep.
Actually, you're older than me, but for the young guy.
Out.
Copy.
Moving on, I'll float that way as well. 60 right now.
Well, I guess he could go across, but more likely he went north. Check Edmund, see if he can work his way back. Gotta be a reason he's over here.
Copy. I'll check the medic.
It's plate.
KGF 866.
And GW, I copy GPS medics at 7th Cedar Street. The chaotic scene is an overdose location.
What's going on? How's everybody? Good to see ya. What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, we just handed them all out. Well, that's kind of you to say that. Keep you guys safe, right? Yeah, which BP? Pappy's? I was over there. What are we doing tonight? We got Michael Jordan's jersey on. That's good. I love it. I like it. 23. Hey, you're live right here.
3 calls together.
Take care, you guys. Love the hair.
Driving around the circle. I don't see them talking to anybody or stopping. Squad 112, I got a vehicle driving erratically. He's fleeing from me. Southbound. Victoria from Minnehaha. Will be a
There we go.
SUV.
Southbound.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Southbound Victoria from Minnehaha.
Thomas.
Behind a
Well,
vehicle
see.
swerving.
Let's see.
Southbound Victoria, Minnehaha. Green SUV.
Kevin, speed limit, southbound Victoria. See the tail lights coming up to Thomas or past Thomas, coming to head on into traffic.
Head on into traffic.
Copy.
Do our guys
The
monitor?
close speed
Yes.
limit. Going head on into traffic.
Did he say it's a stolen?
No, he said it's a green SUV, which could be gray.
Is it green or gray?
Green.
You look at that too, you're recognizing it.
Oh, why do they do that?
He's going the other way.
What are you talking about?
No, the ambulance.
Why? I thought you were talking about the bad guy.
107 if it's fleeing. Call.
Where does it go? Where'd it go?
Update.
Good. .12. Central and
last time
Five
University
on the arrow here.
area,
What did he say? Turn it up a little bit. What did he say?
East or west? Copy. Legally east. There should be west.
2101.
Information is important.
So I'm going to check Lappy and UNE. I'll be right out there. 264.
264.
Check the entire area. Try to clear this GOA.
Did you say it was a Buick?
Copy, clear GOA 2101.
Yeah, I think it's, yeah. He was driving the rest of the prior to even lighting it up. I guess it's a Kia boy. They drive like that.
22.
Driver later that dude's condition. 179.
Well, let's just see what we got up here. We're looking for a gray Kia that's stolen. He found one that's greenish gray that was leaving. What do we got here, Pat? Anything in mind?
Nope.
Intersection, if those are lamps, can we air that vehicle, make them out?
KGF 866.
For 179's dangerous condition, it was a gray Kia Seltos, Minnesota license, Kilo Golf Foxtrot 866,
Sure.
coming back as
Sure.
a stolen vehicle out of West St. Paul, Dakota County.
Gotta be back in here.
Yeah, that's going to be the vehicle, so.
Did he just say that's going to be the vehicle?
He just said it went by 585.
Where'd you last get going?
How long ago was that,
On
Dean?
Uni from Vic, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna try my unless you want to get off yours, because I want to hear that.
No, go ahead.
Well, then when you transmit, the problem is we'll get feedback.
All right.
Copy, 2103.
What are we doing?
I'm off.
Well, no, you can be on. Just can you put your sound on
Sure.
so I can hear?
Sure.
Pat's got some new technology he's practicing out.
Right the intersection, so
But
probably
It could have been
locate the vehicle.
before that. It was a 1 minute time
There's
lapse.
an update that I just drove by at 585 Charles again 2 minutes ago.
So it's unclear whether that would have been before.
Advise on this insurance call.
Copy, 2103.
Is this just a stolen vehicle? Or was it taken in a carjacking or anything like that?
There's no note on it that it was taken in a carjacking.
So, medic.
Just a stolen vehicle driving erratic.
We'll be on St. Peter.
Okay, so here's been checked then.
We got something way up ahead of us here that just went around somebody on the left.
Everything cleared.
watch this.
Eastbound Thomas at Grotto, there's a small SUV that just went around a car the wrong way.
Ramsey County to St. Paul. We have numerous cars in the area. If you find it, we'll help corral it.
Copy, 2104. 112, do you want me to dupe yours into 179?
3 vehicles ahead of us may have been the vehicle.
Well, I think that pickup truck
179, you
was one
can
of our
do my
guys.
call and 112 together.
That's why he was.
We cleared the highs with West in Ramsey County.
We take 2105.
JVR. Kia.
.420 to 272. Is that the male with dreads and no shirt on? Hey, that's older male, black jacket, gray shirt, blue jeans.
I think corral is the right word, because you're trying to corral something, you're blocking it in with something.
Absolutely.
Not 420 negative. He's not putting up like DK.
What we don't know, folks, is whether it drove by Charles again, or if that was another reported call that came in
What do we
later.
got? Pull up just a little bit.
You just let
Nope.
us know if we got like another one for the other male. Now, Dad, I'm pretty sure he's the one that got on the bus, but I do see there's a pending suspicious for that, so. I think that one can get duped into the assault court, because I drove around the area, and I was on the road.
And McCubbin and Thomas just hanging out, so don't know if they're showing up in the group or related.
Either dupe that,
Thinking the same
suspicion
thing.
calling into that assault.
Huh?
Or you can just send
I
me
was
that
thinking the
link
same
through
thing.
WWC.
Okay, that car that just went by was not it, but that was a Celtics, the front end of it.
Spread one from Michael. What's all again? 41. 1277 Charles. Female.
Communication is top priority in everything we do.
It's also called female random person that's been living.
We know the car was seen down here, Charles and Kent. We know it was seen at Victoria and Minnehaha. So now the key
Control, we copy. You're super low audible.
is, and then down at University in Victoria too. So the key is to work that whole area.
Mm-hmm.
1798, cancel 181.
I wasn't sure. I thought I heard the St. Paul sergeant say stop following it. I hope I misheard that. It's one
No,
thing
he
not
said
to
he said if it fled, don't follow.
Well, you can follow at legal speeds, right? I would hope.
You'd hope so.
I don't know. It's one thing not to pursue. How's it going, ladies? What's up? How's it going? What's that, Pat? Straight ahead.
Very possible.
Did he say something about the lights earlier?
Gray SUV northbound Kent from Thomas. No tail lights. It's the right size. Not sure if that's it.
You copy.
Stand by for impact.
This is not it. This is not it.
It's a Jeep. How's it going?
Thank you, Kelly. Can you post that to the thread, please? Can you just reopen that investigator dangerous condition, whatever you had it labeled, and clear it report? I'll be writing on that.
Oh, let's go down here and see what these young men have to say. What's going on? Living the dream? Beautiful night? I don't have any. I gotta be honest with you guys. I gotta be honest with you. I only got one subway card left.
Can I get one?
No, since you asked first, you can have it.
Hey, bro, bring your pocket before I rob.
Sorry about that.
I'm finna go get my gun.
You just work up, you can put that report.
Start a fight over the subway
West
card.
on, someone stole from the store. Caller had a license plate of Minnesota license, Lima Papa Zulu,
I'm gonna
641.
post a picture too.
That's the
That
back end
left
of
the
it.
store.
Okay.
The report only at 21.
Yeah, I did a.
So it's got horizontal taillights, as opposed to that one in front of us with vertical.
Right. Correctamundo.
537.
Yeah.
537. Which call did you want?
I get that street locked down.
537. You're correct. Assistant.
Copy. Come with him.
So if you're out here on the street backseaters and you see this gray Kia Seltos, Pat's going to give you the license plate.
KGF 866. KGF 866.
Please call 911. Tell us. That you're following a stolen.
Copy. Go for a minute.
Fire going in the backyard there. We always rather chase them after 10:30 anyhow. More people are inside, reduces the risk. But we're pretty good at getting sticks on.
Where that's headed.
Is that in the cab?
No, I don't know. But she just posted it, so it must be.
She wouldn't know unless she was in the cab, right?
Right.
Let's just see what we got. Can you check that out?
Yeah, see if there's anything more than that.
Yeah, because how long ago it was. It hasn't been dispatched.
Close enough. It started with KGB. Perfect. Instead of KGF.
Good for you. We're working some clues, backseaters, some clues. What do you want to do? You want to
181,
get on the freeway to go there?
Sure.
437 Marshall Ave.
Well, I think you backseaters will appreciate this. This is why we give you this information. The caller called back and said she's watching live on patrol and believes the plate is KGF 866.
Leaving on foot, heading towards the bus stop on Western.
We appreciate all the help you give us, which is so often.
You two, we tapped in. Even if we can, we'll take care of it.
It's cool.
Copy 118.
Very.
Really cool.
41 today. Thank you.
Oh, he's flying up. Everybody is.
I thought it was kind of interesting that the young copper was letting everybody know that that's what the Kia boys do. When we were young coppers, or 5-year coppers, 10-year coppers, when a young guy came on and he's working the street for a year or so, he started doing stuff like that. What did we call him?
373.
Oh.
Salty dog.
That's salty dog. Yeah.
Aren't you a salty dog, huh?
Road at City Trend for the front sales motion.
Fred Slavin was the first person we called salty dog, because Fred had been a parking enforcement officer for years before he was in our class, before he started, so he had a head start on
where are you at?
knowing stuff, so Finnegan and I used to call him, well, Fred, aren't you a salty dog, being like you've been on the grill for a long time, basically.
267.
Cover the calls, right?
2116.
cars for me because they love to pop out right on this street here.
Mm-hmm.
179.
179.
Give me my caller's phone number.
Honda.
Yeah, 763-910-8488.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What do I say? One. With the West Squad to assist for 1415 Almond Avenue, Unit 301, for a person in crisis. Resident with dementia is being aggressive and hitting his head against the wall. Medics will be en route.
Whatever, copy.
There, West Squad that can assist 181.
72, 10-8.
Check out 2117.
Got a Bags tournament going on
There you
down
go.
there. Huh? Where's that squeaky noise coming from? Maybe a Mountain Dew. Squeaky Mountain Dew.
Hey, Kat, will you guys pause? Sorry, I had my radio turned on.
Should run that one.
Yeah,
I didn't get
sent me a message to your squad dinner.
Something right about that. This is where a lot of stolens end up being seen here in this block here. Sometimes dumped.
And
There you go.
WK973.
335-384.
One just pulled up now in front of it.
This is at 11 Just Line Avenue East, Upper, Big Pump, and a...
All right, dead battery?
My battery?
Is your battery dead? Oh, I was wondering why they were pulling up straight up to you.
Oh no, they just pulled up.
Okay.
Yeah, but why are they head first toward you?
19.
They just pulled up on me.
I get that, but
Say?
why are they parked on
Go
the
ahead
wrong
and turn your
side?
car around so you're facing the right way, okay? No.
I'm about to do it right now. I'm sorry.
Okay. We'll wait for you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Is that why you guys pulled up right here?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something I did. I'm like, oh,
No, you didn't do a darn thing wrong.
okay. Well, I feel like I know you.
I'm Pat.
Pat?
Yeah.
You know my mom, Paula
Paula.
Patterson.
Name sounds very familiar.
Yeah, you probably do know her.
You take care.
Yep,
Bye-bye.
you do.
Yeah, this is kind of an interesting spot up here where we're at because there's not a lot of houses right along the railroad tracks here. And it's kind of a bypass for a lot of people on this whole Dayton all the way down to Cretan.
Yep. We've come across a lot of stolen cars around here.
I got these descendants in Montreal for an accident with injuries. Multi-car accident with injuries, blocking, colors bleeding, medics to be en route.
79, how's that?
Joining out, 2120.
Back behind these apartments too. It's another spot right here.
4 to 5 vehicles are involved.
Whoa, 4 to 5 vehicles. 7th in Montreal.
What happened there?
Accident with injuries.
It's not good. I'm gonna drive behind this complex here real quick because our SGE group is dump cars back here. And actually, we're not really looking for dump cars. We're looking for moving cars,
Right.
moving Celtos. Which, if you don't mind, backseaters, keep looking for it. calling it in.
It's a gray 2021 Kia Seltos, KGF 866.
We're gonna find it. Did that last information get dispatched or just?
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
Did they put it on the air or did they just put it in the notes?
They put it on the air.
Accident with injuries on 7th in Montreal just turned into a hit and run. I'm curiously waiting to see if that might be our Kia driving reckless that caused it.
They're not accident.
Oh, that's not good. If it is our Kia, that's another example.
Yeah, it looks like the vehicle took off is a black Kia sedan, Minnesota license. Mike November Papa 998 was last seen eastbound on Montreal in the last 2 minutes.
Comes back to 2500 Edgecombe.
Not the right place, but they definitely do. We've had a lot of stolens done in Montreal lately.
Negative, that was a different plate.
That Alfa Romero was down there.
Double check, that was
around to accident injuries.
Yeah.
Stolen Kia.
Great.
Black Kia sedan, very normal, 998. Fled eastbound on Montreal.
Did you say that's a stolen Kia too? Or?
Black
No,
Kia.
he said could be.
I'm not too far from the Montreal area. For Parkinson.
272, that plate does come back to a Kia Seltos. Unknown if they changed the plate or something different. This is
No, it
also
doesn't.
coming back at Columbia.
272 copy.
Okay, that one's still on the phone.
Disregard that.
I mean, head south.
Copy.
You lost me there. Which one was westbound? A different one?
The H&R vehicle. You're saying the H&R vehicle was westbound? Did I hear her say that it was coming back to a Seltos?
Yeah, I don't know if she picked up because she just said disregard last.
Hang on. Okay. Well, we're always backseaters. We're always trying to put the pieces of the
272.
puzzle
correction for
together.
that plate. Minnesota Mike November Papa 998 is coming back to a Kia Rio. Gray in color.
Okay. That's the right one, right?
Correct.
The registered owner is 500 Edgecombe Road.
Which isn't far from there. Which is the more likely scenario.
Which would be...
So the car that fled is going to be a gray Kia Rio.
That's about the smallest of the Kia sedans.
That's Mike November Papa 998.
All right, backseaters. So we're down here. The stolen car, after it fled from the copper up on Victoria in Uni, was called in.
Okay, just for an update, vehicle was last seen southwest or west on 7th. I might have, I got it here, it's at Randolph and Lexington.
Randolph and Lexington.
He's stuck not going anywhere. This isn't going to be, I don't think it's going to be a stolen. There's just going to be a dude who messed up.
373.
Get on the main and get that over to St. Paul.
Update in the call.
Got that. Coming to you.
Here, why don't you...
we'll get a couple questions.
2127.
He's there. No, he's already on it.
2752.
I've got Mary North Hall 998 here at Lexington Randolph. It is occupied. The vehicle is essentially disabled. He's stuck on the hill. Occupied one time, light skin male.
Copy. You've got the suspect vehicle at Lexington and Randolph. Occupied one time, light skin male. 2127.
Good job.
So, duck in the car. If I exit, I don't think we broadcast that to you, but the stolen was seen right over here in
2752. He's refusing to get out of the car.
McAllister Grove.
Copy. Give you the area 10-2. 2752. Randolph and Lexington.
Squad 279, can you break me at 727, 72 or 74?
Your battery?
Literally right down the road.
Could be.
Plug it in.
Yeah, I've been switching.
There's nothing in there.
But I've been switching batteries.
Yeah.
But I don't just throw it in there for now. Yeah, we're a ways away, but we'll run over there and check on Kyle.
Juveniles, name basketball. At 2128.
Maybe we'll see the stolen.
Can you repeat that?
So his car's disabled. He's
277, I'm going to give you a couple plates. First one,
277. Holding near 10-2.
Johnson plate, Alpha Sierra Romeo 2093.
Copy. Holding near 10-2.
It's not like anybody's there with them, I think.
no.
Jared's on the way.
The male is compliant more or less. He's not combative or non-compliant. The door is just stuck. And it won't open, so we're going to work on getting him out of the car.
Oh, door's stuck.
Copy. Did you need me to start fire?
Not yet.
Received.
2752, I'm coming up on you right now.
So I don't know how bad the injuries were, but
2025 is with me. We're pulling him out of the car now.
Darren's there with him. Pulling him out
Copy.
of the
Pulling out of
car.
her.
Okay.
Put in that third hand.
2752. Driver's out of the vehicle. We got him detained. Report for.
Copy. Can I clear the air?
Well done.
Yeah, firm.
Copy. 10-2. 2130.
277.
277.
5185.
Third plate, if you could add Minnesota, Lima Bravo Foxtrot 325. And if we could get a free squad to come to 7th and Dalton to block eastbound traffic on 7th. 27 Ross.
Copy. 2130.
We are on Summit Avenue between Snelling and Lex, folks. Actually, we haven't made it to Snelling yet. That was just Fairview. We're eastbound on eastbound on Summit.
Could you fire respond? Check out this car. It's smoking.
Darren's calling for fire to respond to check out the smoking car.
7-2 will be on the third floor.
Folks, we have not noticed any buffering on this live, so you may want to back out of the live stream and then come back in, and that should clear it up for you.
635. 635. Is there anyone working TZD that can respond to Lexington and Randolph?
TZD, they're calling for a specially trained DWI car. TZD stands for Towards Zero Deaths. It's a state-run program where they give grants to local agencies to put extra traffic cars out there to try to reduce the serious injury crashes. DWIs are an important part of the solution.
They do work hard, and they are very effective.
It takes a couple hours to do a DWI arrest from the time you start heading downtown. The tests and the advisories, the attorney call.
Sometimes having to write a search warrant to do a blood draw.
Yeah, if they want to do a urine test, you know, they can do breath or urine, but if they want to do if they don't want to do either, you got to write a search warrant for blood.
4431 will be cleared here shortly.
And most offenders are trying to outguess the system. If I stall, am I going to have more alcohol in my breath test or less?
And that's definitely a coin toss proposition.
Yeah. Did I drink more toward the end of the hour or 2 hours ago? So they stall a little bit. We don't listen to their calls to their attorneys, but usually their attorneys will advise them if you're only a misdemeanor, you're better off blowing than not blowing, right?
Mm-hmm, definitely.
Now, if they're really plastered, would that mean over 0.16? They don't want to risk getting that. And I don't know the chemistry of urine, how long urine takes for blood to get in there. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
We're 1 mile north of Kyle's arrest there.
2363.
Headed down Lexington from Grand.
So as you can tell, we were a considerable distance away when he made the stop. But there were a number of St. Paul cars and other county cars close by.
Well, trust us, if it was an emergency, we would go. But we don't like to add extra hazard to everybody when they don't actually need us.
Exactly my point. So we are southbound on Lexington at St. Clair.
Not a ton of crime down here. We don't get down here a lot. But we did have a blue Audi. You should mention that blue Audi that was down here. It was further west of us that ran through the area. You got that plate handy at all? Or?
When was this?
Was he seen yesterday? And then it was on the thread again today. You know, to be honest,
I'll find it here.
My sleeping schedule is. I really don't remember which day is which.
I've lost track of
blue Audi over on Berkeley. Not Berkeley. 2018 blue Audi.
Audible.
I'd be really impressed if I knew the license plate, but I don't.
Oh, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. It was Berkeley and Pryor, Golden Valley stolen car, GS1262 is the plate. It's a blue 2018 Audi A5, which is a sedan. I'm going to see if that
is still missing, still stolen. Yeah, they were casing cars down there. Well, this is good entertainment for the people in the balconies here. Oh, you scrunched it.
Oh my.
That's a scrunch. I might be able to show you the scrunch here. We can get a shot at it, huh? It's always good to see the real deal. What do you think, Pat?
Always.
Am I going to get an angle on it? Oh, getting rear-ended? Well, this guy, he didn't flood just an H&R. He fled a serious H&R.
Yeah, he did.
2165.
How about that, people?
A little bit more. Right there.
Right there, can you see it?
That is quite a lot of damage.
You can see the smoke coming off it?
Mm-hmm.
3385 van this lane for a medical alarm.
What do you think, gentlemen?
Hello.
Is he intoxicated?
Oh, yes. He made a very, very poor decision tonight.
Oh, yeah? Well,
But I
They weren't counting on Kyle being out.
Well, the call was kind of a bit of chaos as far as updates and comments and stuff, and we're all just looking at each other just now saying we're all very confused, but we're going to head down here and see what we see, and sure enough, I stumbled upon this.
yeah, you did good.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Wow.
You did good. All right, you working, Mike? I didn't know you were out. Are you working? Oh yeah. You got myth or no? You're not at the myth.
No. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Police first fire
No. All right, we're gonna get out of the way. See you guys.
See you, boys.
See you later.
See you later.
Thank you. I'll look to the right.
Hold on. Clear.
There.
That's very nice. That's dots and some Sour Patch Kids.
Very, very nice. Well, you know I'm on a diet.
Sour Patch Kids are healthy. Whoop.
Disturb medic, target Sherview on the reds for possible ingestion. He's not responding to us in the medical spot there.
Is this for the shoplifting call?
Affirmative. It's for our in custody.
The narcan. What squad there?
I'm looking.
2360, I copy. As a direct call.
What squad is it?
Was that Ramsey Central?
Yes.
Where that call is?
Yes.
Copy. 10-112.
They're light emergency much more.
Near S972. We're instruction 1861. Close the road, coming up the channel.
Having flying the air for 9173 at 1860 birthday.
14 Golf, North deployed.
Oh, here we go.
Copy.
Oh, it was good. That was weird they didn't have Narcan. Most of our squad should. It's a Tango car. It's in the Target lot, I think, right?
I haven't found it yet.
It's a
9170, covering the east side of the building, and everything's dark. No movement inside.
I think it's a theft call, right?
On the east side of the building. No movement inside, everything's dark.
No.
Nope.
No, it's a county car. It's a Lexington. No, that isn't it.
There's no store in
Well, it could be that now.
Yep, that's it.
But they did administer Narcan.
Correct.
That's good. That's a lifesaver, that Narcan. You know, extra 2 or 3 minute delay in that can be the difference in life and death. So we want to get that Narcan into people as quickly as possible. Usually it takes, nowadays with the streams of fentanyl, it takes 2 or 3.
See inside.
medical 2727 Victoria, apartment 717 for an 84-year-old female male with swollen leg.
Yeah, that's. I mean, obviously, the last 3 or 4 years, our use of Narcan has just increased exponentially.
It's unbelievable.
Just gotta make sure we got ours.
5185.
In case you're ever looking for it.
Yeah, that's where you got me keeping mine there in my squad too. And I keep one in my personal vehicle too.
All right, back to KGF 866 Gray Kia Seltos, roaming through Frogtown.
And having been at Exeter and Dayton, our Minneapolis backseaters, keep an eye out there too.
He just gave him a second dose of Narcan, so like I said, the stronger and stronger the opioids get, the more Narcan needed. Usually about 2 minutes apart, 2 to 3 minutes apart in the doses. I'd rather go 2 minutes. I get nervous waiting that third.
Yeah. Hours, white Dodge Ram pickup truck, finally waiting at the intersection.
A couple deputies saved somebody's life in the courtroom 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That was good work.
Very much so.
There's
that car?
No, there's a streak on the windshield here. I think, I don't know if it's inside or outside. Kind of see
We don't have the thing up there.
Yeah, I can get it for you. But I think there's a streak in the. I washed the outside. It might be my work.
Nope, I see it.
You wash the inside.
I see it.
We were able to secure the open door. The building's locked up now.
Copy, open door, secure.
You see, that's
Yeah, I definitely see it.
it's causing that.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's inside?
Oh,
That piece, that little.
go a little bit more so we get some light on it.
Okay.
Right there. Stop.
It looked like it was a streak that ran.
Oh, I'm looking right at the streak.
Well, that's higher than I'm seeing. There you go. Well, if it's there, you got it. I'll drive around a little bit. We'll see.
2364 Shango. Mail's come back to now. Fire's on scene.
Copy.
Well, it's certainly a lot better, Pat.
Okay.
2365. 2365.
I think it's on the outside.
Passion work.
Pretty sure.
Complaining of possible blood clot.
No, okay, right there. We'll get a lean over by me. No. See that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the same one I'm seeing.
You think it's outside?
I'm about to find out.
My apologies, backseaters.
Do you have it in an angle you can see it?
Nope, but I know where it is. And you're going to get it.
Spot 265.
But it's the lower part. We keep going lower.
2161.
There you go.
Just notified transit that traffic keeps on 7 Street.
Yep, it was definitely outside.
2361, can you start to 1618 Park Avenue for neighbors?
Well, I did a terrible job.
Dog, the 32-year-old daughter, they do request medics. The dog is on scene.
It's definitely 1,000 times better. 1,000 times.
You know what? It could be that one of those kids we gave the cards to was leaning on there.
I think it was my dad. Problem is, Winjils, if you do them too long, you end up having a streak. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You got to do them once or twice, but not too often. I don't think that's the problem.
We actually want the autofocus on since it's not raining.
Beautiful night. I love it when people are out walking around and we're providing a sense of safety, that they feel comfortable being out here. Brings a smile to my face.
Mm-hmm. Good feeling.
Did you see, you know, I'm always watching the trends on the east and west coast. Because unfortunately, our young people try to emulate some of those. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
And the smash and grab robberies are back at jewelry stores again.
I have a 911
boy, on the west coast.
We don't have enough time that number and no history of that phone number.
They arrested 5 people, but there were 20 that came in to a jewelry store with hammers and robbed the place.
Jesus.
Los Angeles.
Yeah, we had a rash of those,
The medical 1420
what, maybe 2 years ago?
Yeah.
These for a 95-year-old female.
Well, most of our jewelry stores lock their stuff up at night, but a lot of these are while they're open.
Yep.
So
that's a terrifying thing for the staff and customers to go through.
we're pretty good. We just need to stay ahead. What are we doing there? What are we doing?
We've got another alarm.
7-2, can you start us one more squad? 26. 180.
1415 Almond on a PIC.
We're at the front by the entrance.
Was that the same one that was dispatched earlier? I'm pretty sure. Has that been out for a while?
4453, picking back 65 Tango.
Must be, because
377.
I heard
Yeah,
that.
about a half hour ago,
Yeah.
actually.
377.
Is there a problem?
They were asking for another car.
Can you change my call to a PCN? And it's going to be clear PCN with 376-37910 in East. Copy 2149.
4431, okay, we'll swap the car.
371. 371. You get a call for 371, can you repeat your last? If you get any
Here
shots
at
fire
the
calls
bus
in the
stop,
area of
5th
Lake
of
Phelan,
Minnesota, one of our
I'm
busiest
watching
bus
fireworks right now
stops.
by the lake. Copy.
Be on Road 2, 330 West Cottage Avenue in relations.
Copy to 330 West Cottage.
We are. We are.
380.
We are. Yeah, say hi.
380.
Report with Houston.
Right here.
Copy 2151.
Well, we got them surrounded.
Yeah, all of a sudden it just got quiet.
8156. Squats 376 387.
96.
536 9th Avenue Northwest. Business medics with a 42-year-old female pain from recent surgery. 413
Hey.
domestic at 1453.
Nice when they waved to us, huh?
Suspect's girlfriend is in the driveway, refusing to leave. Suspect named Jennifer Hesley, white female, 42 years old, last seen wearing black t-shirt, black sweatpants.
3767. I'm in the area.
37 copy.
How you doing? All right.
Hey, where did dots go, Pat?
4429 mile.
I'll get it open for you.
Well, dots are one of my favorite, of course.
The Sour Patch Kids are one of mine.
I love Sour Patch, but
I'm not a big dots guy.
okay. Don't you feel like you're getting more sugar from Sour Patch than you are from the dots? Because it's all
That may be why I like them.
coated, it's all coated in that sweet sugar, sour sugar.
I'm going to use my shatter ball to open this.
We're patrolling downtown St. Paul.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Wabasha Street here. Oh, Jesus, I better not have an accident. That's a long knife out. My song. I'm playing my song. You gotta go here. This is a brand new place.
Can I get another vodka? 2245.
What's the name of it?
How's it going? Hey, did you guys eat here at all? Yeah, no, this is in Amsterdam.
Did you ever get another party calling out about APD?
This is supposed to be a new place. I was just wondering if it was any good. Brand new. Last couple weeks. So, yeah. Okay, thanks. Have a good night.
They're currently attached to the traffic pole.
What's the
Oh, that's Ram Thai. They relocated from up on St. Peter.
Yeah.
That's a great Thai restaurant.
Well, I got the endorsement of Pat Scott. We're good. Ram Thai. I only saw the Ram Mit. I don't see the car. Ram Thai.
Yeah, it used to be right across the street from JDC on St. Peter.
I love Thai food.
Me too.
Love it. Down here at the pillbox, everybody looks safe, happy. What time is it?
9:55.
Look, oh my goodness. Candyland open till 5 more minutes? Till 10? Oh man. Pardon me? You gotta watch your car, yeah. Driving around the block while we get some mix, Chicago mix. Have a good one.
DOC 1820 Larpenter Avenue East. For approximately 12 to 15 males and female arguing in the parking lot.
Take me off that alarm.
1820 Larpenter East. That's in the parking lot up there by what? Wiper Avenue.
2155.
Yelling, cursing in the parking lot, people verbally arguing. Sounds to be escalating, has not been physical yet. So get there and keep it from becoming physical.
Hopefully Maple will be advised of that because it's right on the border. bad influence on me. Did I ever tell you that?
4492, we're code fires on.
No.
Who brought the candy?
I didn't bring it.
Well, who brought it into the car?
Well, I guess I am then.
Okay, second question. Who brought the Mountain Dew?
I try to keep my friend happy.
I just think you don't want me to be successful at cutting a few inches of my waist.
And I know exactly what you'd be saying if I had not brought him out. Oh, you got a Mountain Dew for you, huh, Pat?
Yeah, no, I forgive you on that one.
Kevin's got a back 2585 at Ivy Avenue, Glenview. For 911.
We're looking for work, folks. We're looking for work. But as you can see, you know how many people recognize us out here. When we're out here, there is less crime.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just like the old days, back when we started. You know what?
It's a Jeep. Never mind.
The old beat officers, right?
Yep.
We're going to go back to the original location of the crime.
I like that idea.
Hang in that area. You know what's going to be very exciting in Minnesota? You know those black plates like the one right in front of us there?
Mm-hmm.
All the black plates started out with Z's.
Yep.
Everybody has a Z plate. But pretty soon we're going to be in the Y's.
Yeah, because they're moving backwards.
Backwards. Everybody will have a Y plate. Pretty cool. A lot of Minneapolis officers they drove quickly and went to Connecticut to receive the body of Jamal Mitchell. And they were at the airport. They're sending him off at our airport. Some of them were there to receive him. And then there's a group attempting to get there for the funeral there and burial. And the Minneapolis Police Foundation is taking donations to help make that happen, to get 50 officers there. So if you'd like to help Minneapolis police officers go to Connecticut to be a part of the burial ceremony, go to the Minneapolis Police Foundation webpage and they'll take the donation. Everything they need to get there is going to be used for a statue.
That's outstanding. Yeah, Bob and I have both been through far too many of these. And there's nothing good, nothing easy about any of them, but something about Jamal Mitchell hit really, really hard. It's clear from everything we found out that he's the man we all want our sons to be.
Yeah, and I think Friday we did as best as we could to eulogize and talk about his police work. But one of the tactics was.
Same to you, sir.
One of them was just how he was communicating with the public always out of the car. Can you imagine if he was working over here with Live on Patrol, everybody would know him.
Absolutely. Hey.
Everybody would know him. Anybody know the twin score? Did they win?
Yeah, if you know the twin score, throw it in the thread here, please. That's a soul, not a Celtics.
The one unit to the west of this address for an ongoing problem with a male-female argument.
Jody, thank you for posting the link to the Minneapolis Police Foundation.
Just information for you guys. I'm checking around Victoria and Charles urban area. I just saw two juvenile white males wearing black hoodie, jeans, and ski mask with gloves. So I'm thinking maybe they might have dropped their key in the area.
Copy that. Where are you?
Charles, Victoria.
I'm at Victoria and Sherburne and Charles area. Checking the alleyway.
Copy that. I'll be over there shortly.
What street were they on and which direction were they going?
They were in Victoria. They were crossing the street, walking eastbound in the alleyway between University and Sherburne.
Copy that.
Not to confuse anybody, but supposedly the suspect vehicle struck the vehicle going westbound as well. I attempted to look for the vehicle. Can't find anybody. If you guys get any
It
calls.
is 5-5 in the 10th inning.
Wow. Good game, good game. Twins have been entertaining. There's been Odie in front of us. Got some water in there. I gotta get a case of cold water. Kids ask us for that a lot.
Yeah, you know, I'm going to grab one and throw it in my Durango too.
Yeah.
What if I can do it again? Last one, try it again. 181. Is that 181?
387, can you change us to a civil, please? Copy 2204.
I think you're asking for your case number 107761.
Thank you.
I remember when I first was being trained in, and I had the pleasure of working with Jerry Stuffin, and there's certain guys that took the job seriously. He was one of them. Remember Jerry?
Oh yeah. He was my first partner after I got off of FTO.
And he'd patrol the alleys a lot too, you know. And we'd get into a lot of shit in the alleys. Pardon my language, but.
Bravo 008, I'm your team.
I mean, back then we had more time to be proactive, you know.
Definitely.
Than they do now, but
didn't have anywhere near the call volume that we have now.
funny story, but you've maybe heard the story. I gave my first mouth-to-mouth and CPR while I was working with Jerry. And there's a house over here off of Virginia. Argument, fight. It was dark. I could probably find the house again. I was under FTO and
Going to go with 695 Sherburne Lower Unit. Windows are boarded up. Previous tenants trying to break the guards off. Black male, 46 feet, medium build, unknown clothing.
we're right there. Might as well run in
that
there.
as well.
But anyhow, we get there. It's dark. There's people yelling. One guy's down. Okay, we don't know how bad he's hurt, but we know that there was a knife involved. So I start CPR. Back then, you know, you did both CPR, compressions and breathing. This is before all the contagious diseases came out. And every time I
155
until you do a live person, working CPR in a dummy isn't the same. But every time you blow in, then the air would come out, and it's a noise you'll never forget. I've done this a few times since then, where if you hear it the first time, you think the person is maybe starting to breathe, but he's not. So Anyhow, I kept giving CPR till the medics got there. Thought I was giving the guy a chance, but the bottom line, he had 17 stab wounds.
Holy smokes.
17 stab wounds. And the poor guy didn't have a prayer. So is this the building right here?
695. Should be a house.
Okay. Well, this
Oh,
is one,
wait a minute.
This,
This is it.
So, well, we'll go to the back, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe it's obvious walking suspects. Quality human being that there's definitely, you know.
I think they got, oh, absolutely. I think they got the address wrong. They,
Okay.
it says the windows are boarded up.
Those were.
At the apartment?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On the front. On the right apartment.
Okay, black male, 46-foot, medium build.
Breaking in the windows?
Just says trying to break in.
Well. Big through Dr. Pepper.
Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
I think it's this one on the right here.
This one?
Yeah. The front ones are the one that's boarded. It's really breaking in there. I'm gonna back up just 1 second. So I can watch the corner while you check the front.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing?
Nope.
22 traffic.
It's not really. Looks like this is like a 4 or 8-plex, huh?
Yeah.
It's going to be
The rest of the back isn't boarded up.
The Hotel Papa 321. Aurora, I'm coming.
Almost gonna hang out here to a St. Paul car.
Hi. Did he leave?
Which window?
Did he leave? He's inside?
How did he get in? Sir, how did he get in?
365. Advise what they ate for.
Got the board, right?
Yep.
It's open.
Well, pull it open. Show us.
And then I think he tried to go from the window, right? And then the guy coming, he looked at this open.
And he's inside. He's inside now.
Yeah, and then he put the glove. So
Well, let's see if we can get those boards open first, Ben. Which board did he get in?
It looks like it was right out of it.
Well, I just want to confirm.
I want to get in the door first. What's up?
I don't think. Well, when did this happen?
Squad 367. 367. Advise what you
How many hours?
Copy 2211.
Okay, so, all right, so the bottom line is he's been back inside for a couple hours. Then let me kill the car. We are going to be inside here with, man says they came in this afternoon, so the doors, windows are clearly not just open, but you'll be able to listen to the calls. and listen to us try to resolve this. Hey, sir. Do you need help?
5185, clear report.
2213.
260. Spoke to some residents in the area who claimed that they were fireworks.
Copy residents in the area. Claims fireworks 2213.
This is going to be an interesting one.
Yeah. And why don't you, well, you probably heard a lot of it, but
this gentleman who lives here says that the guy who was living in this boarded up apartment was evicted. And then earlier today, the guy went in through a boarded up window, and the landlord came and saw the boarded up window and screwed it back shut.
Pull your mirror in, will you?
Without checking to see if anybody was in there. And then a few minutes ago, he heard the guy trying to push the board off the window. So he says the guy's inside there. And St. Paul PD is
handled
deal with it.
Handed that call over to them as soon as they arrived.
Absolutely.
385, clear report, 3864.
If you had a power drill, we could take the wood off, but it's all screwed on very tight. So they're calling the landlord to see if they get the landlord to come out, open their access to. When you said it'd make a lot of noise if it came out the door, you mean because it was boarded?
It was boarded and screwed really tight.
Okay.
I'd guess that's an 80 Chevy.
Yeah.
80, baby. A lot of people out roaming around right now.
No, if you break into a boarded up home, it's not a civil matter. It's a criminal matter.
Yeah, you'd hate to have a guy turn up dead because he got locked in. Hey, how's it going?
Very.
You shouldn't talk about yourself like that.
You must be looking in the mirror.
Yeah, there you go.
Copy for shots fired at 1707 Cottage Avenue East. Caller heard 10 shots coming from the east of the address. Did hear a vehicle leaving
Yeah, those three-wheelers have gotten really popular.
Spot 367.
Partially, it's because we're an older generation now.
367.
You cancel 375. I'll go with 365.
Copy 375. You can stay clear.
Thanks, Chris. 326, you can send this in as well.
Tickets was free. I don't know what that means.
Me either.
Copy 2217.
You're screaming. You gotta help me figure out where it's coming.
Bravo 599 EOT.
Might just be
2217.
screaming in fun.
That's what I felt like.
Well, you're more of an expert at that than me. Hey guys! What's up? A lot of people out barbecuing. I wonder what the odds are of a barbecue taking place at 750 North Milton.
I'd say they're pretty high.
It's a good night for a barbecue. He's waiting. I don't think I have lights on, do I? No, I don't. Interesting.
I got an Explorer driving very recklessly northbound bridge from High. Circling back westbound Englewood. Try and stop him.
Coming your way.
Coming your way. There's a
Last one.
Rochester.
Just west of Englewood. Or sorry, just west of Griggs.
Go ahead.
Juvenile female to 3127. Close.
Clear.
2752 traffic.
2750. Copy 2219.
Englewood, just west of Griggs with Minnesota John Charlie David 451.
Englewood, Griggs. 1580.
Well, let's see which way looks the best here. How's it look?
Easy, easy, easy.
Not good at all, huh?
Clear.
Buddy.
Silly wabbit.
Darren's behind us too. So Darren just pulled up right behind us. So Darren's checking the passenger side. Looks like
22, copy, check the
Kyle is having a
conversation 35
conversation.
University Avenue West, Unit 216 for a
You wanna
female
ask
who
him what
does
he's
not
up to?
reside in the building.
Wanna go ask
In the
him
hallway,
what-
black female,
what
average
he's up
build,
to?
wearing black long sleeve shirt.
Maybe just keep him back if you want to keep. I don't know what he's doing. We got a citizen over here.
It's no big deal.
Citizen came out. I think he wanted to move his car or something, huh? And,
I think he knows the driver.
oh. See ya.
Yep.
Might be some domestic situation going on, right?
Right.
Fast. It's a woman driver. There's a male that's in the neighborhood, and obviously she was driving in a reckless way. So
Putting two and two together, it might have been because she was angry.
yeah, might have been an argument.
When you're angry, it's the worst time to be driving recklessly.
It's amazing how things look 24 hours later.
Isn't that the truth?
Graduated from Hamlin. I coached football for a few years. Many years, actually. And, so I lived in this neighborhood.
Hamlin Midway.
I rented this old house. Driven
112, clear system 86 and 79.
many times since then, and it's since been remodeled and all done. I mean, you got to give people credit in this neighborhood. They keep up their houses and their
Oh, they really do.
Take a little pride. Take a little pride in their neighborhood. You know, we used to get a fair amount of calls here. We really don't hardly get any calls here, do we?
We really don't.
Amazing. You know, but when you're a young kid just out of college, you don't expect much in a house.
7th Street East, Sibley Street on a firework complaint. Multiple colors sitting. There are people setting off fireworks in the parking lot.
There's the building right there. Right here on my left here.
That's it, huh?
Yeah, you can see it's a nice house now, right?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
3 stories, nice house. But back in the day, when it wasn't really taken that good care of, and it was just a rental house to young college kids like me, it's a beautiful house, right?
Beautiful.
That retaining wall wasn't there either like that. And this is why I say it's great when people take care of themselves.
277.
Back in the day, there were many days that I was standing on a chair
In relation to this
in
call,
the
can you
kitchen
put me in the rear of 2152?
trying to
7th
pin a
Street,
rat to the
The
floor.
Highway Motel. I'm out with unoccupied vehicle involved in this crash. Wisconsin plate.
I mean, mice are one thing, right?
Rats are an altogether different ballgame.
Jesus
unoccupied.
Christ.
There's another squad that
Scare the hell out of you, right? You know? Scare the hell out of you. And what do you do? Say you're on that chair and you're trying to catch. You can hear something. You know they're in the house. What do you do? This is the dilemma. Okay, you're up on the chair. You got a broom. And the rat comes out, and you catch him. You squeeze him against the floor. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a true story. Now what do you do?
Good question.
You got him.
You got him.
But now what?
Well, you pretty much have to
just squeeze
finish the job.
Yeah, I know, but you got to get off the chair. I mean, that's a scary thing when you see that, that 8-inch creature down there. It's no mouse anymore.
With that big, long tail.
Well, it's just a lot of older houses back then that weren't maintained had those kind of problems. And I don't think my landlord really cared that much.
Yep, the Twins won 6-5.
Awesome. Got the oil change today, Pat. Getting the brakes done on Monday.
Oh, good.
Said we got 3 to 4 millimeters left on the brakes.
That's like a 6-block chase before they're gone.
I don't hear the metal.
Hello. Hi.
That was a strange, like a movie scene.
Yeah.
Expecting the woman to turn around with a machine gun, right?
Or a machete.
Machete.
Traffic. Magnolia.
I think we better go over to the east side, Pat. I don't think we're finding anything over here, do you?
Squad 324 Tango, we're 1099 tonight.
How's that possible?
377, I can back 324 Tango.
324 Tango. We're 1090.
Copy. For 290 Earl Street for 911
Maybe
open
it's
line.
final. Are there
Email
anybody in
for
final
talking.
phase?
Yeah, it must be what it is, right?
Yeah. So when new officers are in the final phase of their field training, the training officer will be in plain clothes, and the new officer in training will be in uniform. And unless they really need to get involved, the training officer stays completely out of the call and just observes.
So that last call we were on, that guy in plain clothes, was that a training officer or was that a ride-along?
I didn't even notice
Ending
somebody in
unruly,
plain clothes.
refusing to blackmail.
15 feet away,
bring his race
up
in
by the
class.
sidewalk, but I wasn't sure. It probably was a ride-along.
380.
It didn't look like he was
Bravo 165.
equipped with a bunch of gear.
Plate's going to be Pennsylvania plate. Mike Foxtrot Golf 8595. I'm code 4.
We are going to go to the east side, folks.
See what's happening over there.
And in a little while, we're going to turn you over to Mighty Mike, too. I'm going to call him to find out if he's working. What time is it?
10:30 on the dot. I'm off.
Disconnected.
Mighty Mike,
you want to
take it at 11?
take it at 11?
It's my fault.
Sure.
We didn't sense a lot of enthusiasm there, so we're going to give you another chance.
I would be excited to take it over at 11, and I actually have a squirrel in the garbage can story from today.
371.
All right, that's good.
hotel employee is advising that the RO of this vehicle being up to 180 feet is going to wait for those cars before it needs contact.
Here's another vehicle from 118.
2362, can you force me outside my with computer issues?
Copy.
Yeah, if you just joined us, if you didn't get a chance to take a look at those statistics of the reduction in auto thefts in St. Paul, it's really amazing that there's been a 70% reduction in auto thefts, 70% reduction in carjackings too, this year, over last year, year to date. And
About 380.
it's pretty amazing. I mean,
Oh, absolutely amazing.
Marked robbery, 800 Sims. Caller states that people are trying to rob them or waiting for further.
call when they're trying to rob.
3 blocks.
The 800 Sims. Well, we can get there.
Yeah, copy.
Slide over there. Got a real robbery going on.
Copy, and there was an update that states one of the 3 people may have had a gun, but they're unsure.
It's a little confusing, huh?
Yeah.
As to whether they're actually
Clear right.
still getting robbed. So 800 Sims, folks, just off Arcade, so we're going to
they're running westbound, 2 black males. They're cutting northbound through the yards right now. I'll get you a description here in just a second. I'll get you the screen.
There we go.
Quad set up a super good perimeter.
275, they're in southbound towards YWCA.
Oh, okay.
373, let's work on flight. You can use me as ground contact.
So right off on need.
Copy, send me your number when you can.
Put us right below.
Stand by for
371, I'm behind the YMCA. I haven't seen them pop out yet. It was at least 2 of them, black males. I don't have a good clothing description for you right now.
Oh, they might pop out on the street.
Punched out by a white, this might be the vehicle here. Hang on. Whitey, hang on.
Stand by.
163.
Sorry, last time, Logan.
163.
There was this white vehicle's not involved. This white vehicle coming down, the Chevy's not involved.
So what do you think? You want me to go to Arcade and then cut back, or go to Page
I think-
and
I think straight to Whitey.
In case they pop out.
Or
well, I don't think we get to Whitey off of here.
Copy.
she last saw him behind the
I'll
YMCA.
just go to Arcade and cut back. Because that'll bring us up on 9 if they run this way. But I think they're going to run toward Page.
All right. Let's hit
Right over that robbery.
See if she's got anything else.
She's trying to get a hold of the cop.
Yeah, 3760. You're on right now.
Copy.
I'll go one more. We'll go to Arcade. Man,
179,
because it's a long way from here to there. If they do run south.
371, there should be a white sedan. They were right by it and they were in the car door open. I'm assuming they're associated with that vehicle.
White sedan.
375 is going to be Lima Juliet Hotel 040.
Copy.
Who do we have? So the YMCA is on top of this hill.
617. Starting from Sims, let's go 3 blocks to the north as our perimeter.
Well, this squad's got this covered, right?
Yep.
We'll let him be the cover
3
guy.
blocks north from Sims for the perimeter.
We will go beat the bushes.
We're right down the hill into the Sweet Hollow.
I was looking right fat. I hear a siren.
Hit the lights and you'll be good.
Do you have any description of any home at all?
Just 2 black males like smaller build.
Do we have the car still, or do you think they got in it?
And the cop couldn't give much further. Unknown age 5'9" to 6 foot, white hoodies, black jeans.
It's Odie, I think.
No, this is going to be...
373, I believe Trooper 8, or one of the troopers is overhead. It can make Lakewood Health Tech 1 for a comm channel.
Copy, State was checking for them. We'll touch with ME Tech 1 for communications if they are overhead.
Trooper 8, we're on your channel 3.
Lovely.
Is the white sedan in hand or at large?
It's got to be right over here somewhere.
3, if you have one at Whitey and York, unknown Mr. Related.
I want to check these dumpsters.
Whitey and York.
380.
Hang on, he's out with one here at Whitey and York, which is right over here.
Squad 375.
375.
This is not going to be a robbery. 376 is speaking with the victim right now. It's going to be an attempted motor vehicle theft, which was unoccupied at the time, parked in front of their address.
Oh. Okay. So.
Copy, not a robbery. Attempted motor vehicle theft from the vehicle parked in front of the address.
Back to your dumpster.
And the registered owner was inside the address at the time.
Copy.
616.
Go ahead.
Well, they won't track for that.
We may have one of the suspects are detained here at Whitey in York. We had sent through a show up to confirm with the victim.
Should we go there?
That's right. Isn't that right there?
Suspects at Whitey in York will confirm with the victim.
Yeah, we might as well go see who it is.
616, we know if there's any weapons involved in this.
No, but this...
He was just reaching for something, so he
here, right?
said they may have a
This is
fire.
probably Walsh, huh?
Walsh.
Yeah.
Gotta go one more this way, right?
2259.
Or if it's York, because York doesn't go through the other
Oh, Whitey's the other way. I always get the two confused.
way. We can't get that way anyhow without going one.
Right.
Because it goes through the school park. Alright, well, we're looking for suspects which are not in a robbery. They're actually in a theft. Started at 800 Sims here in the first place, which is right to our right a little bit.
What's this? Okay, never mind.
Mighty Mike's on the south perimeter of the YMCA. Good spot to be. Oh, that must be Odie.
Squad 375.
375.
Odie's got the silver.
One of the suspects left their personal cell phone behind inside the car that they were trying to steal.
What other cell phone?
Copy.
So we recovered the cell phone, and the license plate that we gave you was the vehicle that they were attempting to steal.
Copy. Can you answer your phone?
376 is speaking with the victim right now.
So they're out with two suspects here on the steps.
Copy. Can you still answer the phone? I'm out with K9. We need some info.
I only see one there though.
Yeah, they only have one.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Sorry, Joe, you're going to have to 10-9.
Can you just tell him to give me a call? I'm trying to call him right now. I need some info for K9.
I can't see him from
376,
here.
the description we have so far is a black male in his 20s wearing a black jacket, black pants. Unknown description of other two persons that were inside the vehicle. The suspect, or suspects plural, ran southbound from 798 Sims, cutting southbound from that address when Joy saw them, when 371 saw them.
You don't look 12.
Yeah, no, he definitely doesn't.
371 for info. I went south on Whitey right away to the next block and did not see him pop out from where they started running south. Go ahead.
He said he's coming from Sims, but lives off Arthur.
I am in Clearview, John, Victor 10, 860.
They didn't get the car, right? Okay. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you.
Irondale and Clearview, copy.
Had a name but no ID, so they don't know for sure if he's giving the right name.
2466 Clearview.
Claims he's only 10
Copy.
or 12. And,
After they went south on Whitey, she never saw him pop out. You mind if we go back and check the dumpster?
Yeah, 100%. I'm of the opinion, though, that 12-year-olds today don't go in dumpsters. They just outrun us. Now, 40-year-old? Okay, now you got me.
Yeah, good point.
Better say hi to Mighty Mike here first.
Hello, Under Sheriff Mighty Mike.
Did you make the rounds here? I thought for sure I'd be in a position to cut them off.
You're in a good spot.
You're in a good spot. I'm going to go check a couple dumpsters over here.
He wants to do a little dumpster diving.
Be careful because I checked the dumpster today and a squirrel jumped out at me.
Oh, really?
We can't wait to hear the story.
No weapon was brandished. No weapons was displayed.
We'll send it to you at 11.
All he did was reach for his waistband and his transmission.
So this is the YMCA. It's also Johnson Junior High, right? Elementary? Johnson Elementary. It's a combination.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, Pat. Well, listen. The backseaters want to see you jump into this dumpster. I'm going to back you up. I'm your cover officer.
All right.
Here we go. Put this on your... Get somebody get a shot of this.
376. If you can log Lima Juliet Hotel 040.
Copy.
The easy way. Yeah, smart.
Boy, if he'd have gone in that tall one, he'd have never got out.
I was over at a Maplewood call last week behind the Walgreens at Larpin, Rice Street.
Yeah.
And there was a tall one. And the guy was down in there.
Really?
Yeah. Somebody called. He had a car. He had a car and he was in the dumpster diving. And it is, in a way, a sad thing, right?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, but I don't know. I mean, I suppose there's certain dumpsters that have better stuff than others, right?
I mean, that one was nearly empty.
Well, this one's all recycling, it looked like.
Yeah, but the big one was nearly empty, and the sides are slick with grease. They'd have never got out.
Oh. Yeah, I was watching a story today about homelessness, which you thought it would be decreasing by now, but
101 to copy. 1843 25 West University. One caller heard 7 shots 1 minute ago. South of the address.
Apparently it's increasing. You know, because of the lack of, there's no homelessness, food security stuff anymore after COVID is over.
Probably.
I'm guessing that there's no perimeter.
616.
I mean, just because they won't track for attempted theft. And,
It sounds like the two parties who are inside the vehicle are unable to be identified by the cop or the officer.
oh, there you go.
We're not going to be able to track for them in that case. I believe they're going to try to do a show with the party that we have at Arcade and White.
No.
See if possibly it was the third party who was outside.
Is it in the CAD or is it on our thread?
I'll talk to you.
Okay.
I
could hear that.
Unable to track
Dodge
info
pickup
provided.
or
You
what?
want to bring it on the perimeter. Did you still need the 10-3?
Dodge Ram pickup stolen from the North St. Paul.
Copy, canceling the 10-3 at 2247.
All right, 10 minutes. Thanks.
4465.
We are going to, in 10 minutes, we're going to send you to Mike, then Pat and I are going to split up and try to find that Kia Seltos. Kia. Then we'll have 3 cameras running, and depending on what happens, we can switch cameras.
Can you let me run into the M&H room?
Of course.
I'm seeing an auto theft impending horror.
371, where are you at with that mail?
Maybe it was already cleared.
Not with anyone detained. I think they're at waiting.
When you're up there, call Kelly Thune and ask her if she can post it.
Oh, and it's a white Dodge what?
Ram truck. I think it's, yeah.
326, that's correct. We're at Whitey in New York with them.
Location due to
Copy, I think 376 is coming that way.
Hey, you got the shirt on. Check it out. Hold on. Look at what a coincidence that is. Huh? Backseater shirt. That's the best.
7th Street West on an assault.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
I'll be right back. I'll call Kelly.
Vehicle is last seen southbound on 7th Street.
Hang on a second. Hi, how are you?
373.
Thank you very much. Hold on one second before this guy gets away.
Kilo Alpha Delta 301.
I don't want to go on there.
What's going on?
I found the system resistance.
Oh, yeah, very good. Buckle levels, huh?
And then I got the new flavors. So, but I got this one for you. You guys can swap some. This is lemonade and peach. Absolutely.
Very. I don't know, they keep hanging up these boots, right?
Yeah, these are like the red, white. The red ones are like blue and red berry.
Right here, 221.
Tommy's got us a new Mountain Dew. Freedom Fusion for the 4th of July, right?
Yep.
That's the white one. And then the blue one is Liberty Chill. Right?
Yep. And the red one, the red dew is dew with the dash of red berry. And you guys got a different angle all the time. So how's the black?
I don't do black, but I don't like black.
I know.
Black is a little too hoity-toity.
But I can use the bricks. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Really?
The color's fun. Oh, I haven't gotten a TA out of
Hi guys.
be transporting to show up. Herc and Whitey.
Copy.
Squad 375, could we please get this case number?
Hey, remember, don't drive away with the pump.
797.
I've done it twice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2252.
I'm having some conflict.
Thanks, Stormy.
Later, guys.
She brought us 2 new flavors of Mountain Dew.
Bye, Beck. See this? Yeah, I brought in, Pat, I brought in the new flavors of dew.
We gotta chill them off though. We can only drink them when they're cold. We gotta put them under ice.
Later.
Ernst still working or not?
I didn't see him.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Probably is. I don't know where he is though.
Take care, guys.
Hey, thank you. You too.
Oh, he's in the back right there. Call Mike Ernster. You could have came out to see us. Jesus Christ, Pat walked right by you and you were hiding behind the roller dogs. You were hiding behind the roller dogs. What were you drinking there? Is that coffee or what?
Hey, we can't disclose that type of influence.
Yeah, look like.
Top secret police shit.
Do they have a hot chocolate machine there or not?
Yes, they do have a hot chocolate machine.
That's what I'm guessing you were drinking.
Because I would like hot chocolate.
No, I'm drinking the old Coca-Cola, the old tried and true.
Okay, well that's good. That's good for you too. Since you got to be there till 3.
Yep, I'm having.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll probably stop and see you again later.
All right.
Feel free to call for help if you run into any problems you can't handle. Because how many days you got left? How many days you got left? Huh?
I don't have an exact countdown, but it could be any day. I hit the big 5-5 last week, so
okay.
We'll see.
Okay. Well, what are you thinking?
Probably end of the year, first in the beginning of next year.
Oh, well, you're one of those guys. Now you're into the beginning of next year. All right. Well. All right. Later. Thanks. See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, I thought he was going pretty soon, but he must be enjoying his job.
I guess so.
55. There's a lot of guys pulling the plug now at 55. You know what they say though? They're 55, but they feel like 75. Unlike us.
I'm 70 and feel like I'm 50.
There you go. There you go. We're going to send you over to Mighty Mike for a period of time here, next hour, see how he does.
There it is, Margaret and Third. While he was at the car show, a guy had his 2019 white Dodge Ram taken, plate number DDT 963. Dog Tom 963.
Good info. The big white Ram, those aren't hard to spot. Who steals cars at a car show?
That's not very cool.
In North St. Paul. God's country. Home of the Polars. Ironically, a number of CAT team members graduated from North St. Paul.
Yes, they did.
I'm going to be tied up with this kid for a little bit. Pick him loose from this east call. I'm going to try and make contact with some parents.
That's good. All right, so we're sending you over to Mike.
Copy that.
Mighty Mike, and we'll be back. We'll be back here. We got a lot of energy ahead of us. We're not gonna close up too soon. We got to find that great Kia Seltos. If you forgot the plate we're looking for, it's KGF 866 Kilo Golf Foxtrot 866. It's all yours, Mike.
Copy that.
So female, she is across the street from me.
right, backseaters. Welcome to the back seat of my truck here.
Charlie Golf Zulu 698.
Just making sure that it switched over. Perfect. We are on Maryland Avenue. We're going to head back over to Central because Bob and Pat are going to head over there looking for that Kia. We were over here on the attempted auto theft on the east side at Arcade and Sims, Whitey, that area. Sounds like maybe they did stop one of the young men and are going to try to hook up with his parents, but the other two got away. But it sounds like the homeowner there saw them breaking into the car or heard them and came out and confronted them. So, thank goodness he is safe.
There was another update. It looks like probably seen there's 4 to 5 juveniles inside the vehicle. It's silver or gray, and it's a larger SUV. White male, around early 20s. Said she was chased and almost hit with the vehicle. She was on a scooter. Initially, they started at about Avion and 7th Street.
All right, that calls a long ways from us. And lady on a scooter says she was chased by a car, and they now have found the car and are trying to make contact with the registered owner. We are back in the Central District in St. Paul, and I was telling Bob and Pat that I had a good squirrel in the dumpster story from today, and it was funny. On my way in, I decided I needed to make a quick pit stop at our water patrol station in Little Canada. And I went into the water patrol station, and there was a bag of garbage that looked like it had blown out of someone's truck laying in the middle of the parking lot. And I thought, I'll go throw that in the dumpster. We want to keep a clean house here. And I went back behind the building and opened up the lid of the dumpster, and the second that I did, a squirrel flew out, literally jumped out past my head and took off running. It scaled the wall into the impound lot, and thank goodness I was safe. Just almost had to change my pants. But next time I lift that lid, I'm not going to stand right in front of where I'm lifting it. So we're now southbound on Rice Street, and we'll check on the Bourne's Bar. Was really busy earlier tonight. A lot of people there, so we'll just check on that area.
In Iowa for a group of people setting off fireworks.
I had the distinct honor of leading a group of deputies over to Minneapolis to help cover for the Minneapolis officers so that they could get some rest the night before the funeral and during the funeral and then into that evening. And I can tell you the amount of appreciation we got from the officers we did see and from the general public was tremendous. It was, like I said, a real honor for us to be able to go over there and help our brothers and sisters on the other side of the river so that they could grieve and say goodbye to Officer Jamal Mitchell.
heard nothing but positive things about him. I had only met him once, and it was a brief interaction. He was helping us at the end of a car chase that ended over there.
Did you say stolen plates? Correct.
He rode with one of our arrestees to the hospital.
You got a direction? No, just there, just unoccupied, on West Kennedy.
Alright, Darren was airing a car that had stolen license plates on it, but it was unoccupied, and the St. Paul squad is with it.
They are notified.
Anyway, it was having retired from the Minneapolis Police Department after 25 years. It was really an honor to be able to go back and see them again and interact with the folks over there.
797.
I understand some of the backseaters heard me on the radio over there and posted about it. We had, I should mention that part of our deployment over there was a couple strike teams of our SWAT members, so there were also officers over there from Roseville, New Brighton, Maplewood. I'm going to miss some here. But our suburban agencies were there also to help
confirming that it was 4th in Minnesota?
Support us. So
4th in Minnesota.
It was, the radio wasn't too busy over there, but they had...
Suspect's going to be named Aviana Smith, 20-year-old mixed race.
They had
female.
some channels cross-patched, so our deputies got to hear how busy it was in a few of the different precincts, and the north side was hopping, downtown got busy, and St. Paul PD was covering the 3rd precinct, and there were suburban agencies covering the north side and downtown, and the 5th precinct. So
Looks like you're trying to flee from us.
Copy.
Outbound loss from Sims. This car might be fleeing.
Darn it. Just left that area. And
4465 regional.
2455 London Lane.
Pulling over.
They had a car fleeing from them, but it sounds like it's pulling over now.
Curly black hair with a blue shirt.
Copy.
2306.
On the silent alarm, 1360 University at Chase Bay, covering a 610 This one's heavy.
So we're now back eastbound on University.
Right here.
I did a little U-turn because I thought they were going to have a car flee from them over on the east side, but the car pulled over. I want to give a special shout out to one of our loyal backseaters. Her friends were so invested in getting a shout out for her
that they hunted me down and found me when I was off duty, and they wanted me to mention that Alice is turning 93 within the next month. She's turning 93. She's a huge backseater, and they wanted me to give her a shout out. So there you go, Alice. I hope you have a great birthday.
Caller's house and also shot where visits address 10 minutes ago. Left in a gray Chevy Equinox, Minnesota plate, personalized, got junk. So 2012 Chevy Equinox, and it's registered in Little Canada off of Pine Tree Court.
Copy.
All of us here at Live on Patrol hope that you have a great birthday, that you could enjoy it with your friends and family, and we really appreciate you spending time with us.
With Charlie X-Ray Romeo 145. We're not stopping. Copy. First one to assist, not stopping. 36 westbound at English.
443 on flipped right now, back on to 36.
Copy.
So we're gonna kind of turn around. There's a squad.
44 Twined.
Maplewood squad has a vehicle that is fleeing from them. Westbound on 36 from English. So I'm gonna see, depending on. Oh, the vehicle has stopped now, so that's good.
Same location where you originally lit up right at White Bear. Took them entire exit to south. He's now stopped. Originally lit him up at White Bear. 2309. Proceed 2309.
Should give a shout out to all of the high school seniors that are graduating here over the next couple weeks and having their parties and spending time with their friends before they go to college or go to work.
Another description other than it's running,
you know, go to a trade school.
Color seats headlight facing westbound on Forge.
Shout out to the parents that worked hard to get your kids through all of that. And my youngest kid,
our call location to 1085
Kelly, graduated. And now we just have to go to her friends' parties because she already had hers. And it's fun to
Do you know what this alarm indicates at all?
catch up with other parents and
Do you know if there's any areas of the alarm that are flagged?
talk to these kids about their future plans and
It does say Suite 101.
I'm lucky enough we have in our circle of
Friends.
friends,
Front,
we have kids that are going to the U of M and St. Thomas and Concordia and Arizona State, and one that's going to play football at Wisconsin. Talked to a kid over the weekend who got drafted by a team in the NAHL to go play in Watertown, South Dakota. I didn't even know they had a team there. I think it might be a newer one. And it's really cool. And kids going to Century College or Anoka Ramsey Community College or talked to a girl that is going to go to Aveda Institute for doing hair, and it's good to see all these young kids going out on their adventures in life and knowing that a lot of them will change over time. I changed what I wanted to do a couple times while I was in school, and then changed it again after I got out, and eventually wanted to try policing and fell in love. So one of the fun things about going over to Minneapolis was I got to see guys that I recruited or trained that have been very successful and had great careers, and that's always rewarding, and we got to tell some funny stories. So we're northbound on Rice Street. I'm going to go up here and
Area
check.
check Mount Avenue and Dale Street. Shoreview for a dangerous condition. Caller was almost rear-ended on Highway 96 in Victoria by a silver Chevy Impala, unknown plate. The vehicle is asking going to appearing to be a juvenile party near the intersection. 2313.
So I'm going to check on, there's a bar that gets pretty busy on the weekends up here. With, it's like a Latino music and dance hall. And, but the main parking lot's across Rice Street, so it can be kind of dangerous for people to cross the street. Not super busy tonight. The main parking lot is not even full, and there's only a couple cars across the street.
4465, Tango,
So they
free up
must not
traffic.
have an event tonight, maybe tomorrow night.
65 Tango.
Whiteberry Ripley with Frank Yellow David 138.
Whiteberry Ripley on traffic 2615.
I'll start to 5-3 from the north.
Anyway, we had a really, as much as it was a somber honor to be over in Minneapolis, we really had a good time over there. The sergeants grilled out for us to feed us, and there was food that was donated by people in the community, and Commissioner Rainville, or not Commissioner, City Council member Rainville came over and thanked us and talked to us for a while, and but the best part was sitting around with each other telling stories, and
706 West University to assist medics. The 26-year-old male is being uncooperative.
Love you, Captain.
2360. One of those guys can cancel. 111, you can be clear.
11, Captain.
Jeepers, how many people did you fit in that car?
6.
6. Wow. I just kept seeing people come out. And you must be the escort, right? You're the guy that's taking care of them all? Or what's the word I was looking for? The chaperone.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, how's things?
That'll be me. Just got
Getting
here.
all the pretty ladies into the club here.
Yeah.
There you
The
go.
thing is not getting the men, it's getting them out.
That is the hard part. All right. Well, you guys have a good night.
You as well, man. Stay
All
safe.
right.
Thank you.
Thanks. Just talking to some folks here. One guy, and he said 6, but I think there were 7 ladies that got out of that car with him to go into the club here. Here's the deal. Don't sweat the trolls on Facebook. The people who don't have any positive comments to say. They, sadly, they don't understand what we're here for. We're here to educate people, to talk to them, to have a enjoyable time, let you see what we do for a living, how we think, and you know what? There's always going to be haters out there, and we just do our job, and if they want to let us live free, rent-free in their heads, that's up to them. They're hopefully at some point they'll find something that motivates them positively, and they can do something positive to help someone else, or at least make themselves feel better. So I'm gonna just do a little U-turn here and go back. I saw a male in the entrance of the Hammernix flooring that looked like he might have been tampering with the door. I want to pull up there and see, make sure he's not trying to break in.
2165 copy. If he's already left, I can advise.
2365 is there.
He's moving along. It looks like he might be under the influence of something, but it does not look like he tampered with the doors here. Just gonna talk to him real quick.
272.
Are you all right?
Boss?
Are you okay?
You're free central squad near HQ or LSU.
All right. Have a good night. I'm not a doctor, but if I was, I would say he's very high on something.
And the 15-year-old who is supposedly listed as missing is back at the address, and the consul's informed to call when
He told me he's walking home, so hopefully he can keep going and get there safely. So we're eastbound on Arlington here. We're gonna cruise down here to Jackson and then maybe go check on the foundry, see what's going on. I heard the twins won tonight, so that's awesome. They need it.
State 473 on MTE.
Have your TCs gotten any reports of a loud bang or explosion type sound in the area of 61 and County Road 80 around the south end of White Bear?
That's the same.
Copy, I heard something a couple minutes ago. I'm checking the area, I don't see anything, just so your officers are aware.
So state patrol trooper just said that he heard a loud bang or boom in the south end of White Bear Lake.
White Bear's left on your
And he was just notifying the dispatcher. So it's pretty busy out at the foundry, and you got people hanging out in the parking lot, which isn't always the best recipe for avoiding problems. It'd be better if they were inside under the supervision of security, but
callers said that the dogs are outside barking, which is unusual, and there's vehicles in the driveway, but no answer at the door.
6-3 copy.
2365 copy. 2323.
it's going to go westbound here on Maryland Avenue towards Dale. Hopefully we make it to Dale. And then drop down into the area where that stolen Kia was seen earlier tonight. I know Bob and Pat are also going to be in that area.
Male and female in the parking lot. The male was destroying property. Male walking westbound on Talking towards Como. Officers were just out. And, the subject was walking northbound on Como. Female's white. Female thin built. Black jeans, blue jeans, purple hair. Female is with a black SUV. Venezuela license. Echo Tango Victor 26.
Earlier tonight, Sergeant Kyle Williams did a great job of finding the vehicle that had been involved in the multi-car accident at 7th and Montreal. And he was checking the area, checking logical routes the car would have gone, and was able to locate it and follow it as the car died on Lexington at Randolph. And the individual
Vehicle at 7th Street in Randolph for a maroon Kia Sorento parked behind the fire station next to the train track. Has a trunk open, windows wide open, and belongings are scattered all around it. It is a maroon Kia Sorento, Minnesota license, Alpha Henry Kilo 102.
The gentleman driving appeared to be very intoxicated and had some minor injuries from the airbags and the looked like hitting the dashboard with his knees. A lot of heavy front end damage on the car, so
3, I'm pulling up right now.
scanning all the St. Paul channels and the Ramsey County channels, as well as some metro-wide channels and statewide channels, and a couple of secret squirrel channels that if something gets aired there, I'll probably turn it down so only I can hear it, but it might lead us to some action. So one of my first experiences with St. Paul was when I was in the gang unit in Minneapolis.
You
did
we
that Union Gospel for
chase with a car.
Dark male, mid-30s, heavy build, gray tank top, was yelling at the staff.
It ended up coming down here and crashing at the Como Front Dale intersection. And I had absolutely no idea where I was. So I went running over to the street sign to see where I was, and because we needed an ambulance because the bad guy had crashed and was injured, and this was before GPS and cell phones. We might have had cell phones at the time, but I literally could not figure out where I was, and thank goodness St. Paul squad found us.
Vehicle was swerving, a black SUV, possible Durango, Iowa license, November X-ray Kilo 037.
So we are over in the Frogtown neighborhood on Dale, almost here to Thomas. And this is the area where earlier the Kia was seen that fled. I don't know if it fled from a St. Paul officer, but I know the officer did not chase it. But it was over in the area, and we were looking for it. St. Paul has pretty some strict rules as to when they can and cannot pursue a car. So he was following his department policy, and we were in the area. We have a little more ability to pursue vehicles, but we couldn't find it. But it wasn't for lack of effort.
326. SS medics from Mandel, Maryland, and Clarence, Manzaneri, please in the log.
326 copy.
326.
Thanks to all the backseaters that said hi and talked to us at the K102 Secret Show. We were working on Wednesday night, and got to talk to a lot of backseaters there, and got to talk to actually the artists, Lee Bryce and Dylan Scott. I'm going to blow that one. One was Dylan Marlowe, and one was Dylan Scott. Anyway, super nice people. And K102 held an event to raise money for Jamal Mitchell's family. And so I had an opportunity to talk to the DJ Chris Carr there and thank him for that, and he was very appreciative, but he has always been a big supporter of law enforcement, and that means a lot to us, especially when they go out of their way and use their resources to raise money for the family of a fallen officer. So,
Marion Kellogg.
Where are we? We're on Western, I think, at University. We are on Western. And I think I'm going to drop down into West 7th area. It's actually very, I don't want to use the word quiet. It's relatively uneventful so far. And hopefully, we want to give you something to see and have fun if it's going to happen, but we don't want people to get hurt. It doesn't do us any good to go fly into a shooting or a bad accident if someone gets hurt. So, we don't hope for bad things, but we do hope for things to show you and hopefully explain to you why we responded the way we did and how we handled the situation. Tell you, I think I heard that St. Paul graduated a bunch of new officers today or yesterday, which is awesome. St. Paul just keeps adding to their complement, which is good. By the way, if you're not in the Twin Cities area, you can iHeartRadio if you want to listen to country music on 102.1. I do that when I'm out of town. Dropping down on Marion, down onto the West 7th area, right by the Excel Energy Center, where the Minnesota Wild play, and the Minnesota, I don't know if they actually name yet the Professional Women's Hockey League jerseys, but I think none of the teams, I don't think, had names this season, and I'm not sure why, but they won the national championship, and they're, as far as I know, they're the only women's team that actually plays in an NHL arena. Because of their partnership with the Minnesota Wild. So we're down on West 7th.
174.
If you're coming to town and you're looking for a good place to hang out, to get some good food, and to drink some adult beverages, this is the place to do it. Not too busy right now. A lot of people out and about down here, but not overwhelming. Drive through this little area where we've picked up stolens before.
Boston Heights Medical 1667, Snelling Avenue North for Unit 202. Medics are now for an unknown age female, conscious, breathing, having allergic reactions, not alert.
So the other day I was sitting out here looking for, waiting to see if a stolen car would show up. And this is next to us, a monastery and a church. And one of the nuns came out to run me off because she thought I was suspicious looking, which I probably was because I was in plain clothes and in my unmarked car.
One black male left and went to 3
I thought, hey, this lady knows she's got God on her side if she's going out and confronting suspicious guys in pickup trucks. She's not worried about what's going to happen to her. She did, once she found out I was a police officer, she actually said a little prayer for me. Apparently she had talked to the nuns that I had in Catholic school in 3rd grade. But that's a whole nother story. So
County 2537.
I'll give him a phone call.
Copy, thank you.
One of the things that's become really apparent to me over the last probably month, not that I didn't already know it, but it's kind of been driven home to me lately, is how important it is that we have officers with different backgrounds and experiences and personalities and language skill, you name it. Tonight I fortunately was able to help on that crash on, or the guy who had crashed on 7th in Montreal, but then fled up to 7th in Randolph and Lex. Didn't speak any English, and I grew up in San Diego. I had a lot of friends that were Mexican, and I was able to help get him identified and ask him some basic questions for the officers, and
112 and 178.
that just, one of the officers said, well, I didn't know that you spoke Spanish. And I said, well, kind of speak Spanish. I mean, I can get by with it, but we have officers that speak Russian, and when I was at Minneapolis, we had an officer that spoke Romanian and Hungarian. I mean, what are the chances? But sure enough, need her from time to time to help interview people. We have officers that come from backgrounds where they can meet some of the kids that we interact with, and they'll take the time to talk to them. We have
Copy, pursuit northbound silver vehicle. Motorcycle is not stopping. Send 1 for Newbury.
Oh, shoot. I couldn't.
Westbound 16th Street. We're coming to a stop here.
Oh.
Copy, westbound what street coming to a stop?
16th Street.
Westbound 16th Street and stopping.
So they're up in the city of New Brighton. Motorcycle was fleeing, but it's now stopping. I was gonna head that way, but darn, we couldn't be any further away. Hardly.
East Squad Midnight EOT 371.
But we have deputies that and officers, and when I say us, I mean policing in general, that played sports and can relate to the young kids that are interested in sports, and we have officers that play video games. So
that Eden Cancel 10 we're controlled here.
Copy, control 2360, go ahead.
That's why we always want to try to
you can send that
recruit people that are
thank you.
That give us additional assets that help us do our job, because 90% of what we do is try to people develop a rapport and
I'll be out with the juvenile.
Educate them about the law or whatever else. So I received an email. I still haven't been able to figure out who the deputy was, but I got an email from a friend of mine that I used to work with, who said that he saw one of our deputies laying down in the grass, basically reclining, talking to a couple of kids, teenage kids,
I'll take the domestic,
in the city of Falcon Heights, and it was obvious that the
deputy
was just relating to them, talking to them.
At pathways on Parkland in progress domestic transfer from state. The son is at the daughter's house refusing to leave.
So I'll be able to track them down and
white male, last seen wearing black
give them some kudos, maybe write up a letter for their file, and
very proud.
2160.
Just gonna do a little loop here by the law enforcement memorial.
I added myself to that DOC. I believe this is going to be related to that party from 6-2's call earlier on Mountain Dale. There's a house at the end of the cul-de-sac that should back up these trails.
Received.
What approaching Valentine?
Contact response.
Just so you know, when I'm by myself in the car, it's really hard for me to follow any of the comments and still drive safely. Check the our computer-aided dispatch and all that stuff. So if you send a comment that you expect me to respond to, don't be surprised that I can't. So, but I do really appreciate the people who do comment. Make sure you share this broadcast as well with your friends.
I call for traffic. Calling in Blair with the black SUV. I'll get you a plate in a second.
So we're back north into the Central District here in the city of St. Paul. For those of you who may have just tuned in, I'm Under Sheriff Mike Martin with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. And
161. It's going to be Missouri plate.
we are out patrolling in
Romeo
the
4
city
Foxtrot.
of St. Paul, Minnesota. And I think we have probably 5 or 6 squads out tonight with 3 cameras or 4 cameras. Sheriff Bob Fletcher, Detective or Deputy Investigator Pat Scott, myself, and I think Darren McDonald has a camera. And I think Kyle Williams' camera broke. So, but
9173, 9175.
we're out patrolling the streets in the city of St. Paul and Ramsey County and monitoring what's going on.
Banging and spraying in the background.
We had a Kia Seltos flee from a St. Paul squad earlier tonight and in this area, and then it sounded like it maybe circled around a little bit and may still be in the area, so we've been keeping an eye out for that one. There was a white Dodge Ram pickup truck stolen from the car show in North St. Paul.
2160. Give me a couple more cars here at Mountain Dale.
More cars needed Mountain Dale.
More Tango pulling up. Yeah, that Dodge pickup ended up, he couldn't find it. It was, he just parked somewhere other than he thought.
Thanks.
Paul John Henry 677 door calling.
Call John Henry 677. Copy. And that's clear on a 08 Hyundai Tucson, maroon and color, registered out of Minneapolis.
Correct. Thank you.
Huh. So the white Dodge Ram truck was found. He actually had parked somewhere other than where he thought. So that's good. And trying to look at where our other squad just called out at, but didn't make sense.
Have 135 a copy. Took the noise complaint for Bedford and Fred. Vehicle, a black pickup truck parked on Bedford Plain Levy.
So we're over where Como meets Marion and Minnehaha.
645 Dale Court North at 2353.
Club Holiday here at Rice and Pennsylvania.
It's 183.
Go ahead.
It's on myself 2 and 4, the pending little BPIC. You can start a line up routine for a hold, no need for fire, and have them stage, please.
Copy M5382, copy the call.
On Rice again here. I'm going to drive by a couple places and then head over to the east side, see if there's some more activity over there. Bourne's Bar here is getting busier, and it looks like there's guys shooting craps out there on the sidewalk. All fun and games until someone loses.
From the apartment number 907.
Been to multiple shootings and a couple homicides that started with a dice game. his truck's in some pretty rough shape. So in a couple minutes here, we're going to go back to Sheriff Fletcher. And I think he and Pat split up so they could be a little, cover some more ground. But we will let you know for sure when we switch over. I'm back over here by the Foundry Bar, just checking on it again because it seems busy, and when they get busy like that, time can sometimes be interesting. So actually looks like it's kind of slowed down a little bit since last time we came by. There's not the big groups hanging out in the parking lot, so that's good.
Hey, backseaters, welcome back. Rev is with me. Rev,
hello.
Been a little slow, huh, Rev?
Very slow.
Holy mackerel. But Rev's been updating me on all his activities. He was over at Conway Playground. Just doing some amazing work, really, Rev. I mean, really makes me happy when you win. Tell me all the youth that you're connecting with.
It's really fun. It's fun
74
to hang out with these kids and to even have, like I was telling you, have the old kids come back to see us, telling us they graduated and they got, they're moving on with life.
Thank you. You can send me to that one.
They're mothers and fathers now. I'm just amazed.
Yeah, a lot of them have kids now.
Yeah, and they used to be at Edgerton and Case, and now they got their own houses. And I'm like, wow, a own apartment. And they come in and they grab the things they need, clothes, especially clothes for the little kids. And so our training center unit is really doing good. We're learning how to help. And it's really, really been great. We, like he said, like Bob said, we went to a new park, Conway, which is just a beautiful building, and the landscape is well kept, but the kids are having fun. We went there and we wanted to go back. It was so much fun. So we will be going there. We go to Frogtown, and the kids are standing in line saying please and thank you just so they can get a bag of chips. It's wonderful.
By the way, we're over on the east side now. We were just on Maryland Avenue, in case you're wondering where we popped in. Sometimes it's hard to keep track. But we are over not too far from White Bear and Maryland. And today I got my oil changed up at Barnett Dodge. And really, I gotta say, I just gotta give a shout out to the employees there. Angie and Rick, they're just two of the greatest at So some of our cars we service at our county garage. Some of them we serve there just to make sure we can get back on the street without waiting too long. But Angie and Rick are awesome, and there's a couple other guys there today. Mike was there, Barnett Dodge, and a young man came up to me today. He standed there patiently while I was talking to Angie and said, "Are you Bob Fletcher?" He works there. He's a mechanic. He said, "Are you Bob Fletcher?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, my mom is a big backseater, and she lives right out here. I'm not going to say where. I missed that. He gave me the address, but right out here by Maryland and White Bear, and her name's Rebecca. So, Rebecca, if you're watching, thank you so much for being a backseater, and your son is a very nice young man. I think his name is Jacob, but a very, very nice young man, very polite, and you should be proud of him. And hope to meet you someday, Rebecca. It's always fun when we meet young people that say, "Hey, my mom watches you guys."
Yeah, it's fun when people walk up and use their mom as their excuse for watching you. I say, so you know my name because your mom watches.
Yeah.
Copy, paramedics into the apartment information.
Man, I remember this place when we first started.
No, I'd say these guys are going somewhere. Those are our people too. Where are we headed? We got something good on Maryland?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop this car, Maryland and Herbert.
I didn't think Nikki was working tonight.
That sure sounded like her.
Pretty sure she wasn't working. What is that? Is that us or somebody else? Oh, it's our people.
That is Nikki and Ashley.
I didn't think they were working. They surprised me.
That's them.
Okay, well, lucky them. They're going to get some time on Live on Patrol then. I didn't know you guys were even working.
Surprise!
I didn't even know. Yeah, I saw you flying by. I thought it was Darren. All right, good. Well, how late are you here for?
So whenever we're done.
Good, because your camera working?
Yeah.
All right, well, tell Nikki that expect some time later.
I will.
You got anything else to say for yourself?
No. Busy day. We were at pit school earlier.
Oh, that's it. How'd that go?
It was good. It was a lot of fun.
Good.
Yeah, Nikki's trying to put it to use.
What'd you say?
Nikki's trying to put it to use.
Oh. Yeah. Just make sure it's not a motorcycle.
Yeah, oh my God.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bob and his sidewalk driving.
Well, that's why the sidewalks are as wide as they are. We're still going to turn around, make sure they're okay, but it looks like she's going to give the young man a ticket. Ticket, click it, or ticket.
You had good eyes there, sir. Good eyes.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
They're good.
She said they're good.
20. Copy that.
They went to pit school today.
I was hoping you went and finished that conversation.
What?
What is pit school?
Well, we call it pursue the intervention technique, but that isn't technically the right word for it. That's not the scientific word for it, but it's to be able to stop a car that's fleeing by pushing the rear end of it so that the driver loses control and there's two ways you can actually do it. Push it so he completes a 180, or push it so that he overcorrects and then he does a reverse 180. So, depending on the road surface circumstances. But it's designed to be done only under 45 miles an hour. So if you're chasing someone, you have to wait till they slow down. You have to wait till they slow down enough to actually conduct it safely. Otherwise, at high speeds, crazy. Some of the states down south, where they're a little more conservative in their police tactics. I mean, not conservative, but politically conservative. I've seen videos online of people being pitted at 120.
Wow.
Now, here's the thing. If they've used deadly force, then pitting them at higher speeds is authorized. Because now you can use deadly force to stop someone who has used deadly force.
Right.
But if it's just a fleeing car, stolen, you have to take due caution not to kill the person while you're stopping him. And that's based on constitutional provisions that a person has a right to not have their liberty and life taken away in the course of being arrested for a crime that doesn't justify the use of deadly force. So, which makes sense. Which it wasn't always that way. Prior to 1978 in Minnesota, you could use deadly force to stop any fleeing felon. And that was true mostly throughout the entire... You could use deadly force on any felony in Minnesota.
Do you need her on the car?
No, there was a suspicious male in the parking lot saw me, and he's making his way elsewhere. Should be good. I'll let you know if I need you.
Nothing but water for the last 2 hours. Not making
So,
white female 20 has been built.
obviously there were challenges to the deadly force being used in the 70s that for people that didn't commit a crime using deadly force. When over time the Supreme Court said, yeah, you really can't shoot someone for stealing a car or stealing anything. The law is an ever-evolving matter, which is kind of cool.
Yeah,
right?
It needs to adjust.
Yeah, it's an ever-evolving matter. Looks like things are winding down here at Unisom. We'll just check in. Let them know the police.
12:11. Early.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much winding up. One of our deputies working off duty here. You didn't see the private security tonight. Usually there's some private security and one of our deputies. Oh, that place is open too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. this church over here, Rev?
Nope.
This was one of the original mega churches in town. Now there's many, many more. I think Greg Boyd. You ever heard of Greg Boyd?
Yeah.
I think he and I played football against each other back in high school and college. I think he went to St. Olaf. I was at Hamlin. I think it's St. Olaf. Could have been Carl. But
4425
this is still,
Cross, run on 11. It was an immediate
this is
hang
like
up.
the Living Word Church, or what's the name of this church now?
We're in Maplewood. Wouldn't be the Living Word.
What is it called? I'm mad that I can't remember. What's it say?
Woodland Hills.
Woodland Hills, that's what it is.
That's
Big
it.
Boyd. Woodland Hills. But,
Woodland Hills. You know, I didn't even know where that was at.
yeah, it was one of the first really big churches, and Greg was very popular pastor. And
Pulling in a unison with Wisconsin plate Alpha Julius Lima 259.
we'll go over there. She's falling.
Sorry, flying in a unison, 14 minutes. And with 6 demo credits.
No.
279 will be in route. Do you get there? To jail with adult male in the region I'll be following.
Well, this was the best choice. Next exit, huh?
I think so.
Yeah. Next exit. But I was going to tell you, that Woodland Hills Church, you know what it used to be?
I was trying to figure out. It looked like a mall.
It does. There weren't malls back when that was built, but it was right before Maplewood Mall was built. It was the biggest shopping store in the entire area.
168 6th Street East Unit 1502 for in progress domestic. Little sister is locked in the bathroom, threatening to
I was sure waiting.
If you're building a store, it's the biggest shopping store.
Hello to her face, choked her and slapped her. The father
What are you going to call
back
it?
to bed. She's trying to get to the start of the bathroom.
4423.
Pull alongside.
Or is he in front of her?
4362 Albia 123. I mean, can you verify the license plate for me? Okay.
Ooh, that blue light is bright.
4362. Is that going to be Alpha Juliet Lima 2501? It's Alpha Juliet Lima 2590 Wisconsin plate. Everything.
So what did you name the store?
Shoppers City. It's called Shopper City. Shopper City. Okay, you bet. Have a good night.
You as well.
You too.
What's up, G?
Shopper City.
Sent to Cleveland and Southeast with
And?
athletics. So female, extremely intoxicated trying to jump out of the flagship.
It was the biggest shopping store around. Research it historically. In fact, we should find out. Google it. When was Shopper City Maplewood? When was that built?
Here we go.
That was like, well, there was two big stores out there.
Shoppers City, Maplewood.
Probably gonna be at Wikipedia.
Bravo 46.
Wow. In the 1960s and 70s. store was notable. The chain was notable for being one of the first stores in Minnesota to open on Sundays. It included discount groceries, home goods, and sundries, along with the barber shop. Wow, it was before its time.
It was. Before the malls. And they saw that Shopper City, and they said, hell, we're going to build an entire mall.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was part of the Zayres Corporation.
Zayres, yeah.
Guess what?
What?
That was my first job.
At Zayres, yeah.
Zayres.
So, there was a local TV personality here that helped advertise. Well, his favorite ad was Muntz TV. But he also advertised for Shopper City, Mel Jazz.
Mel Jazz.
Mel Jazz. He's one of the first TV personalities. Mel Jazz.
Okay. Just one last comment.
Shopper City. The first store to be open on Sundays, and now it's a church. All right, we're going to send you over to Pat. Pat's got some information and some shout-outs. Let me just see if he's ready. Then after that, we're going to go to Nikki and Nicole. Nikki and Ashley. Pat, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Counting down from 10. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, welcome back, folks. While the sheriff and other deputies were looking for something to get into on the east side, I decided to stay over here off of Dale, see if that Kia Seltos would come back. It has not as of yet. So I'm going to pull up here in the parking lot at Dale and Thomas. I'm going to do some shout-outs. Let me get to the right page here. You know, first off, this is on a very serious note. Our friend Levon Pashuk, her son Chris, often gives us gift cards. 3 of her sons, Jeff, Mike, and Dan, are all battling cancer. Jeff, Mike, Dan, you guys are in our prayers. Fight the good fight. And Levon and Chris, you guys are definitely in our prayers as well. The whole sheriff's office wants to send out some congratulations to all of the high school graduates this year.
I will be
well
with them
done.
right in front of the
Congratulations.
apartment.
And happy Father's Day to all of the fathers doing the right thing. It's coming up on Sunday. I know my son and one of my daughters are taking me out for a Thai lunch, and then I'm going to meet my friend Jen and her husband Robbie and Jen's mom and dad to celebrate Father's Day with them as well. So happy Father's Day to all. There's no way we could name everyone individually for the Father's Days. Happy anniversary to John and Sandy. Celebrating 50 years today. And happy birthday to their niece Chelsea, who was born on that on their wedding day. Brandon and Valerie Kopic. Brandon, as you'll know, is the storm chaser who's become a friend of ours. I believe he's up in Duluth right now, chasing down a storm. Having their 11th anniversary on June 12th. Heather Brown, our dear friend, asked us to give you that shout out. Happy anniversary to Mike and Nancy in Ohio. Celebrated 47 years on June 11th from Mike Jr. Mickey Nelson, happy birthday. That was June 13th from daughter Krisha. Garrick the G-Man turned 11 on June 8th. Love from Dan and Carol. Dan on Howard Street, June 7th from Tara Foster. Tim just turned 60. Love from your sister-in-law, Deb Loverink. Sarah Nutzel, happy 50th from Scott Arns. Shelby Furcho is going to turn 18 on June 18th. I think that's called the Golden Birthday. Love from Aunt Melanie, Uncle Curtis, and the entire family. Leah turned 11 yesterday. Love from Mom and Dad. McCarl. Mike Walker turns 50 today. Well, happy birthday to you, Mike. Happy birthday to all you guys. And our good friend, Joe Steiner, lieutenant with Maplewood Police Department. He's my... he and I do a lot of happy hour dinners together. Happy birthday to you, Joe. Had his birthday on the 13th. Hope to see you soon. Looking here for a couple other ones I got.
Well, I'll check out that date today.
Certainly 107853.
Our good friend Caitlin and Steve had their newborn Sage born on May 28th. Congratulations, you guys, and welcome to a wonderful family, Sage. Trying to find a couple more here, folks, if you'll... Rose Patterson's daughter, Layla, turned 18 on June 11th, with love from Mom. Thought I had another one here, but I'm not finding it. I asked someone to remind me after we went live, but I guess they didn't. June 13th was Mickey Nelson's birthday. Your daughter, Krisha, asked us to give you a shout out. Hope you had a great birthday on the 13th. But it looks like maybe they did not get back to me.
We're going to sit wait for a car leaves. Ross and Earl.
All right. Well, that does it for the shout-outs. I think I'm going to clear here from Dale Street, and I'm going to join the rest of the crew over on the east side.
110. That's just domestic. 905 Sherburne. Ex-boyfriend refusing to leave. Been drinking. Callers also stating he has a gun on him. So Jonathan, 35-year-old black male. He's a white shirt, tan pants. Lieutenant copy. And also stating he will fight and flee from officer. Copy.
There's the beautiful St. Agnes Tower.
111, can you start as well?
Telling us the exact time, 12:28. Really is a beautiful night here in St. Paul, Ramsey County, Minnesota. 70 degrees at 12:30. This is a night to throw your windows open and air out your homes. Thought he was going to run that stop sign. We are eastbound on Thomas Avenue at Western. Just crossing over into the Central District here. Set up my radios a little differently. Well, hope all the children and spouses of all the fathers out there are going to do something special for their guys on Sunday. Oh, Hap McKee on the 21st of May turned 63. I thought we mentioned that last week, but if we didn't, Hap, I apologize. Hope you had a great birthday. Club Holiday's pretty quiet. This stretch of road right here is Pennsylvania Avenue. On the other side of Rice Street we were on is Como. And when we get to 35E up here, it turns into Phelan Drive. Which is a great little I guess you'd say shortcut from the east side to downtown and on into the Western District. have a day, probably once every 1 to 2 weeks. Sometimes once a week, sometimes every couple weeks, where I just can't get out of bed. Today was one of those days. Other than getting up to get a little bite to eat, filling up my water bottle, I spent pretty much the whole day in bed. I got a feeling I'm going to be up for quite a while tonight. Said, this is now Phelan Drive. Takes you all the way past the Wells Fargo Bank, Cub Foods, up to Maryland Avenue. It turns into Prosperity when it crosses Maryland. Crossing under the Earl Street Bridge here.
For disturbance 175 Mount Boulevard, multiple cars on the lot. People are yelling and I drove by that parking lot earlier and there was probably 30 vehicles in that lot. Copy about 30 vehicles in the lot. 37 minutes. 35 clear, assisted with 37-1 and I'll go with 335-1.
Somebody thought it was a good idea to tailgate me and turn their bright lights on.
Ain't mean no harm. I was trying to see was my brights on or not.
They sure were.
Yeah, I just clicked it on when you turned your lights on. It wasn't that.
No problem. Have a good night, friend.
417, clear advice.
It's all right.
72. You can send us to the head on.
Well, that went well.
Copy rate 77 price. You're gonna hit and run. Color her left crash. The vehicle hit the neighbor's vehicle and the Phoenix 10 SUV. That's being southbound on Fry Street. Neighbor's vehicle severely damaged. 50 minutes.
southbound on Johnson Parkway, coming up on 7th Street here.
222 up here on scene of 42 Street.
Speedway Market here on the left.
The large group.
Gas station and convenience store. St. Paul PD has a camera up here, which is a good thing. I think it's St. Paul PD's camera.
Code for here, 32 stay clear.
Copy, 236.
With a big old solar panel. How you doing? All right. Right before that guy flashed those bright lights at me, I was going to look up a call that St. Paul is on. Some people being loud down at the Indian Mounds Regional Park. Assaulting a woman in the car. That is people dispersing from Mounds Park, they're referring to.
of the health.
377, park and clear. Copy.
Cut over a couple blocks south of it here.
Copy, please.
287 EMT.
326.
326.
The female's in the vehicle, no male and westbound adjustment.
Have a good day, 45 minutes.
Copy.
45 minutes.
61 EOT. Have a good night, 45 minutes.
2755, I'm going to be out with that vehicle on Jessamine, just west of Edgerton, KJE 625.
Go ahead, you pet.
One time. One time. Be advised. Parks 111, 178, and K9. 46.
$211.
211.
Be giving a male a ride to Union Depot.
After the Union Depot. 49.
You didn't want anything to do with me.
Stand over the help.
Nope.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
227. Can you get the scan over there?
Well, folks,
107-855.
unfortunately,
107-855.
the woman had clearly been assaulted, but
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
and was very intoxicated and didn't want to tell us anything. And walked away from us.
Hey everyone, I'm going to head home. I have very busy days tomorrow. So have a good night and have a safe weekend.
326. Female went inside and is not coming to the door.
Have a good weekend.
Copy.
See you there.
Good night, Dee. Thanks for the backup.
Anytime. Take care. Pat, I'm going to throw it to Nicole and Tim.
Copied that. Well, you definitely see what police officers deal with, raw, unfiltered, and uncensored on this on these live streams. You know, I would have loved to have helped that woman who had clearly been assaulted. The St. Paul officers would have loved to have helped her. But you can't force anyone to get help. They have to want help.
Checking on a slump right to Desco and Minnesota. They're going to wait the TV.
110.
324 Tango, copy.
110.
310, copy.
Yeah, to Cleveland Avenue North and Selby Ave. This is medics. Originally for a 21-year-old
where
female
that last call
breathing in,
was.
extremely intoxicated, trying to jump out of a vehicle.
Oh.
They were code 4, but now they're asking for officers.
Desco and
They're having
DeSoto.
issues with family members.
There's a male.
Okay, copy.
Looks like he's passed out in a white SUV. We're going to head down to that. There's a pretty well-known dynamic when women are the victims of abuse. There's a lot of reasons why they won't at times be cooperative, and sometimes it has to do with fear of their attacker. Well, there's always an element of fear, you know, if someone assaults you. But there's I believe it's still referred to as the battered women syndrome. And it's a very, very sad dynamic. It's a tough barrier to get past sometimes.
copy, just the medics 256th Street East, apartment 716 for medics with mental health.
And I happened to see something flash across the screen that said typical male response, blaming the woman. Something to that effect. Shame on you for that comment. Shame on you. That is the farthest thing from how I treat any such situation, and the farthest thing from any police officer I know, how they treat such a situation.
214, 225, 225, 214, 529th Street East for 8 people hanging out in the Skyway loitering. 225 coming. 214 copy. Victim, 5 minutes.
087 at Kilo Sierra, Kilo 817. Copy. Sorry, it's Mike, Sierra Kilo 817. Copy.
I am
275.
275.
Be around the corner here.
One adult female to regions for mentally
With some stop sticks in case this vehicle takes off.
Copy to region, 56 minutes.
Clear SNR with Easton County.
Squad, St. Paul squads are blocking the vehicle in. Oftentimes, slumpers in vehicles are under the influence of drugs. And when they wake up, they panic and try to flee. I have my lights off so I don't blind the officers. Looked like he was reaching for the gear shifter, but one of the officers quickly took the keys out of the ignition.
One minute, Nick, 1 minute.
Nicole is going to take over the live stream in 1 minute here.
The facility. They're popping the door open, and they have a bunch of stuff, and they're going through it. 58 minutes.
And when Nicole takes over the stream, I'm going to head back on patrol, and I'm going to see if we can't find something else here.
County added a comment in the call that a passerby's area said they sounded like a loud train, but did not hear any gunshots.
Cover that.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Happy Friday. I was just sitting on a vehicle I thought might have a guy driving with a felony warrant, but I sat on it for a little bit and it hasn't left yet, so maybe we'll catch him driving around. I'm not even sure if he's actually in it, but lucky day right now. So we're over on the east side of St. Paul right now, county of Ramsey.
Minnesota Foxtrot, Juliet Foxtrot 366.
About 1 o'clock in the morning.
Did you really go for it?
Go for it, 101.
You can cancel 111. Correction, 110.
New message. New message.
111.
111.
He's driving adult male, higher ground.
Anyways, I hope everybody's enjoying the start to their weekend. We've had some pretty good weather the last few days. Getting some or so. Hopefully not.
Change to assist and visual assist.
Copy.
Guy was just acting kind of weird behind those apartment complexes over there.
Sure one.
Go ahead.
So our week was kind of different than normal. I'm not sure if the sheriff had talked about it, but we filled in for Minneapolis. We assisted with their 2nd precinct for calls for service. It was kind of a long shift because nothing happened, but obviously given the circumstances, that's the best thing that could have happened, is us going over there and just having a very quiet, very non-eventful night. So our dispatchers put in a ton of work making sure that our radios and CAD systems were compatible with each other. Our admin did a lot of work getting staffing figured out, who's going where.
201, do we have an IBIS available in my location?
Who's going to cover the county number 1 priority, so Ramsey County has to be covered, but there's also an expectation that we're going to go to the funeral, and then Minneapolis had put in a formal request to have us assist with 911 calls, so there was definitely a lot of juggling when it came to staffing.
Cancel 225, I have the IBIS, go ahead there.
225, clear.
55, copy, no camera. Copy.
New message. New message. New message.
387, we're out on field.
Copy.
So we did that for a day. We helped with that, and then we covered the road in Ramsey County just for an additional day.
New message.
And then we had training today. I thought it was yesterday. So we made our way about halfway up to St. Cloud before we figured out that the training was actually today.
Clear assisted reviews. Copy.
So we did a driving training today. It was all hands-on work today. We did the classroom work.
5182.
Online by ourselves. So that was nice to get
Area check on a dangerous condition westbound.
that out of the way and not have to
Chrysler 300 going 20 below the speed limit, swerving.
be bogged down with that in a classroom.
Oscar uniform Lima Alpha November.
The driving trainings are a lot more fun than most trainings that we get to go to. So it made for a pretty quick and easy day. Minus the drive to and from St. Cloud. It's such a nice night that so many people are out and about still, walking or just outside on
Is there anyone available?
their property.
To us?
I've got us a 1980 white barracks sub. They had domestic on 694 and is bringing them to sub and is requesting PDS to. They'll be in the lot.
9173.
New
4464 MNC.
New message.
4449, copy.
New message.
I think they mean our cook food's on. Or wait, when I'm on.
So we, in Falcon Heights, we had a shooting about a month ago. We're still putting together some of the pieces of that, but it turns out that, and this is not abnormal, but it turns out that the players involved in our shooting are involved in multiple others in Ramsey County as well, both fatal and non-fatal. So we are working through some of the issues that those groups of people have with each other, trying to figure out what is these arguments, what we can do to try to fix them, and what we can do to try to prevent another one from happening. So that's kind of what we've been working on over the past couple weeks or so.
Is 9173 Alma State.
Three is Alma State.
If you guys didn't know, our radio channels, we can share radio channels with multiple different agencies. We can hear what they're doing. We can't necessarily hear their kind of talk around channels or like their interdepartment channels, but we're able to kind of share communications amongst each other. Whatever our radios are programmed with, we can reach a lot of different agencies. And that's through both shared channels that are statewide channels and also ones that are just programmed in our radios for other agencies that are agency specific. But that does not go the same for our CAD system. So on our CAD system, the one that we use at Ramsey County is all of Ramsey County agencies excluding St. Paul. St. Paul's on its own CAD system. And then I'm not sure how necessarily like the other agencies work. I know Minneapolis is on its own. Metro Transit is on their own. And then I don't know what Hennepin County kind of links in with theirs. But we can each other's for like CAD is the way that we run names and vehicles and get dispatched our calls and communicate with each other through the computer.
For a fight at Warren, Minnesota, a group of 8 to 10 people fighting. One said that they were going to get a gun and shoot someone. So this is Maryland, right at Prosperity in Maryland, right next to the BCA.
2162, check your status.
I know I've talked about it before, but BCA offers a lot of services for local law enforcement agencies, and now they've included creating their BCA task force.
County 2162, status.
They're working on, their task force is working on violent crimes across both Hennepin and Ramsey, which is really nice.
8196, 8620.
As you all know, the crime doesn't necessarily stop once they hit a jurisdictional border. but sometimes local municipal agencies such as, local police departments or even sheriff's offices' hands can be tied when it comes to working these cases that involve different jurisdictions just because of those jurisdictional lines.
New message. New message. New message.
324 Tango 1 in custody.
New message. New message.
We're gonna stop on Kennard and Jessamine. This guy's rear lights are not on, so his headlights are on. I don't know how it works with these older trucks, but just go let them know.
Tango.
220 Tango.
Can I get my case number, please?
Short 10 107879.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. 116.
325, no one's actively fighting anymore. We're just trying to find the victim now.
Copy.
Five people on scene saying all individuals that were fighting left.
Copy. I'm 117.
$81.96 revenue.
117. We're good.
$230.
230.
I'm going to play it out of Wisconsin. Also Papa Zulu 8705. Get a read back.
So kind of funny, not funny, but the girl, I know know which house she's coming from. It's kind of a problem address, but I was talking to her about this truck,
to a Black Jeep Renegade,
and
to a Cassie Collins out of Black River.
The sheriff found this truck. It's, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. It's super hard to have a good concept of time for the year when it didn't snow. But the sheriff found this truck, and he had us run the plate. We gave it back to him, and he normally doesn't pull up the make, model, and year of the vehicle. We normally give that to him. So there was a little bit of miscommunication on what model the vehicle was. Well, we ended up getting into a pretty short pursuit with it. Turns out that it was a stolen truck with unreported stolen license plates on the truck. They ended up ditching it in an alleyway. We know who it was, but just kind of interesting how the world kind of makes its way back around with some of these things that, you know, we had literally chased this truck 4 months ago when it was stolen, and now we're stopping somebody else and it coming from a different problem property.
201 clear vibes 260.
Good.
New message.
221. 225.
Your incident has been updated.
With 221, Cherokee and Orleans for noise complaint, loud music coming from a compact SUV. 225 comes. 221 comes. What's going on?
351 3rd Street.
2351 3rd Street. Copy.
Are you Chris?
Hello.
Are you Chris?
Yep.
Do you remember like 2-3 weeks ago you were sitting out by your truck, you waved us down when we were chasing that white Durango?
Yep. Did you get him?
Yeah, we got him.
You almost lost it. Whoever made this turn, you almost lost it. I heard him go.
I'm pretty sure it's one of your neighbors lived down there, but
surprised me.
So thank you for that.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
And again, kind of just how small the world is. 3 weeks ago when St. Paul had that white Durango that fled from them that we chased. Right over here is one street to the west. That guy was sitting out by the driver's side of his truck, and when the Durango passed him, he was pointing to us which way to go. So it's nice to have that. I mean, obviously it's very dangerous with him being out there, but I really appreciate him giving us a heads up on which way to go, because at that point that car was pretty far ahead of me, and I was kind of chasing taillights at that point. So it's definitely, it's crazy how small the world is with our job and how many people we come in contact with, and repeat contacts, you know, both good and bad.
Victim and survivor in Unit 302, calling on lobby. 1012 copy.
Alright, 112, any other comms stepping outside? We'll be on scene in a minute.
There's a house over here that we last summer recovered a handful of GPS 462. A handful of stolen motorcycles from. So I like to roll by every once in a while and make sure that they're doing what they're supposed to, not back on the crime portion of it. One of the auto thieves that I think was, so there's a handful of them that were responsible. I know two of them for sure. They were pretty active. The third one, I don't know how active he was, but one of the thieves, Sergeant Suki, had pursued after he heard some fresh shots fired. There was 3 pounds of meth in the car, a firearm. He has been sentenced to prison time. So he's in prison, so he's obviously not a concern with the thefts. And then the other one I arrested a couple times on some stolen bikes. He is also in prison for, I believe, fleeing, and then something else had happened, and then he tried to escape from custody. So he is also in prison. So 2 out of 3 of these prolific motorcycle thieves are serving some pretty serious time, which is good.
211, we were just out.
Means they're not going to be out here stealing a bunch of bikes for the warm summer months. They one of the videos that I saw of one of the guys, I mean, he walked up to, this was in North Minneapolis, guy had his motorcycle chained to his porch. He said he didn't have room, didn't have a garage, didn't have any, other spot to store it. Not that that should, really matter, but he took precautions. He shouldn't to do his, but he did take a couple precautions. Put it on the side of the house. You couldn't really see it from the road. Chained it up, and this guy walked up, cut the chain off, and wheeled the bike manually wheeled the bike down the yard and down the road, and then kind of punched out the ignition and started it that way. So pretty lack of regard for the other people's property, which is super unfortunate. St. Paul's headed to an assault, a stabbing, or someone says that their roommate stabbed a maintenance man. I'll turn around.
$7156 Tango, 7133.
7156 Tango, go for both.
Assisting State Patrol, southbound 35W from County Road I, Ida. Coded a suicide in progress. Caller's dad jumped out of a moving vehicle onto the highway.
7156 Tango, we copy.
129.
Copy.
State Patrol has some really fantastic dispatchers.
Crossing Route 2 southbound 35W, County Road I, 45-year-old male, not conscious, he is breathing.
This year? Yeah, just a couple, not long ago, a month ago.
Well, that car that we just ran
Had an
was
additional caller, 89 individuals were to the skyway.
had a hold on it for homicide out of St. Paul. I don't the exact context of it, but
There's quite a few comments about our uniforms of the day. We generally wear plain clothes on a day-to-day basis, mostly because we do a lot of surveillance, a lot of watching, and trying to just blend in with the general public. That's why we drive unmarked vehicles. Just a little bit easier for us to blend and go unnoticed. So unless we know we're gonna do something that involves a lot of enforcement, then we obviously throw a uniform on. But that's the explanation for that.
Are they gonna be on the ramp from southbound W or to southbound W?
Someone first looking sounds like it is on the exit ramp from 35W south to County Road I.
Copy.
I am not in the middle of anything, no. Kevin. Sheriff just reached out, said that he's going to take you guys for a little bit. I don't know if he's headed to that call or what his plan is, but it was good chatting with you guys. If I don't see you until next Friday.
What was that?
Arcade, wheel on, I'll head your way.
Hey, backseaters. I'm guessing you're back with us.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we just slid over here. There was a call where a police officer, Minneapolis police officer, was getting fireworks thrown at him over on in Dinkytown, over on 4th Street, 1300 block of 4th Street. So you can see the squads on our left up there came to back him up, and doesn't seem like there's any more activity since the squad showed up, but a large number of kids in Dinkytown. School's been over and out for a while, so obviously it's still a popular place to gather. And, the big groups up ahead there at 13th. A couple of clubs up there that are open late. Been here about 20 minutes. We run into some kids that we know. Came up and said hi.
Very excited kids.
Yeah. A lot of kids are backseaters. They recognize the car. I don't know. How's your night? Good? So, I don't know what time the bars, clubs close, but anyhow, it's never fun when officers are getting fireworks shot at them. Those plasma balls and stuff are extremely dangerous, hazardous. Can burn right through your chest in pretty quick time.
Clock 431. 431.
We're going to pull.
This disturbance symbol is at pending time 4846 Colfax. Looks for a dog that's been barking and roaming around a lot in the back of the yard.
We're going to pull up a little bit, maybe do a little drive around. Looks like a lot of people waiting for their Ubers. Right?
Pizza's a big thing over here, I see.
Oh yeah, Frank and Andrea's pizza place.
Yeah.
Most of the places close around 1. I don't think they're letting people turn. Well, it looks like you got it almost under control. Yeah. Wave to those guys. Large group there.
Yeah. Standing in line for pizza. No worries in the world.
So if you're familiar with Dinkytown, it's built on 3 different streets. 4th Street, University, 5th Street, and so you're down at the west end of Dinkytown, you run into the freeway. Right ahead of us there at 35W. We are going to turn and go over to University Avenue. On University Avenue, which is, right across from the main campus, there's a ton of fraternity houses. I didn't see any frat parties there going on though. Mostly because school is out.
Right.
But surprised how busy the clubs were there.
Clock 420, well, copy your advising on this domestic on 3750 Oliver.
You see this to PNC.
119 copy.
If you remember, is it the 4th of July when all the fireworks were shot at the cops down on downtown?
Yes.
See, that's my fear, is this is a little bit of a precursor to
117.
Yes. I forgot all about that.
And I think the other thing is, I think there's an Eid celebration this weekend.
Arguing with her boyfriend.
Out at the Mall of America. Remember they had a big problem with behavior at the Mall of America? I know there's a couple different Eids, but hopefully...
Hearing for a second precinct of business alarm at Barassa, 600 East Hennepin.
Hopefully, Chief Hodges said they weren't going to mess around next time, so... But it was terrifying downtown with those fireworks. Being shot at plasma balls, bottle rockets. So we're eastbound on University Avenue, right by the University of Minnesota, same University Avenue in St. Paul. 14th Street here. The numbers have shrunk dramatically since we first got here. That sound in the background you're hearing is someone on the phone next to us.
Loud.
And his friend is using the F word periodically, so.
Do you guys should always take the plate officers here?
Well, we are going to slide back on University Avenue into Ramsey County. Not really far, just a mile away.
The capital city.
The capital city. Yes, sir. Oh, did you walk or what? Alright. That's good. We'll get some good sleep and we can have fun tomorrow, huh? Alright, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. It's Father's Day this weekend.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. My family's going to take me somewhere for Father's Day, but not out of the city.
I'm sure everyone's got something planned.
So if we took a right, we went over a block on Washington Avenue, then we'd be another part of the campus there, kind of the health-related campus. And there's also a bar over there named Sal's, right?
Yeah.
Good gathering place. Gopher Football Stadium is here on our left. Mariucci was back a little bit. Ritter Arena for the women's hockey. It's a great facility over here at the University of Minnesota. I'd say the only priority is to make it safer for kids in Dinkytown. Because, you know, last year there were a number of
all kinds of stuff.
Incidents occurring there. What were you going to say? Besides this fireworks, was there something else going to mean? Oh, somebody got run over, right?
Yeah, somebody got ran over. Whoa.
Well, we should really try to...
Yeah, slow him down.
We got one that's eastbound on University going to come into St. Paul. Well, maybe not. Yeah, where you going?
Yeah, well, back to this. That was close.
Disregard, he didn't make it back to our county. He's in Minneapolis.
Earlier this evening, there was let's get this right here. A driver went over a curb, struck 3 pedestrians, Portland and East Franklin. The injuries are said to be serious for at least one of the victims. I'm like, how do you run up on, you know?
Yeah, did the guy stop, or is it H&R, or what's the...
The vehicle has since been located.
Okay, so he
fled.
What's the phone number for our female half?
Wow.
Yeah. What else happened in Minneapolis tonight? If you scroll down, or anything else?
Nothing really. Most of it was St. Paul. Earlier today, we had a stabbing reported, 1400 block of 7th Street.
Well, we want to be the knife city instead of the gun city.
Right.
Right? People survive knife attacks.
But that's about it for the Twin Cities today.
I know the backseaters couldn't see out the side windows, but weren't you surprised at how many kids were down there at 14th and University?
Wasn't it a lot of kids?
That's amazing, isn't it? We crossed back into Ramsey already, folks. Reasons we didn't pursue that car is we need to have a nexus somehow connected to Ramsey County. Stolen out of Ramsey, a driver been in Ramsey. But as a general policy, if there isn't some connection.
No, sure.
Let's check with this one. You all right, ma'am? You okay?
No, I'm just trying to get my stuff back from him.
Well, it didn't look like he's carrying anything. What did he say? I think he dropped her stuff in the street there. He didn't have nothing in his hands.
Yeah, nothing in his hands.
Now we'll go back around. Saw a guy running, no shirt on, nothing in his hands. The girl running behind him about a half a block. She said, I'm trying to get my stuff back.
44 minutes.
I think he dropped it.
The female half on the phone, she said she didn't meet me outside 2380 Ariel Street.
Clearly some type of domestic.
Got up front of 2380 Ariel Street. Devil Street.
Still walking. They're both walking west. You see the male suspect?
I don't see him anymore.
There's a guy with a shirt on over there, no? Oh, she's stopping.
Well, somebody's coming across the street.
Yeah, there's 3 people.
2160.
2160.
Can I get a status on 2365?
2365, check your status. I'm code 40.
Is that him now, or what? With a shirt on?
He was way dark skinned.
Yeah.
2160 copies. 2365 is EOT for her last shift on patrol as she moves to an investigator. 2365 in the gun unit.
Oh, that must be Sarah. Glenn.
Good luck to you, Sarah. Dispatch wishes you all the best.
That's her.
Where'd she go?
Right here.
No? Oh, where? Oh, she's... Well, let's just go talk to her briefly. Must have. Hey, did you get some stuff back? Did you get some stuff back? Yeah. Was he your boyfriend or what? Alright. Well, good luck. You didn't seem like a very good boyfriend.
I know, right?
Right. Choose wisely.
428, well, I copy the clip for 150.
Am I a good marriage counselor or
There
what?
you are. Great marriage counselor.
She got her stuff.
Right, because he had nothing when we saw him.
I saw some stuff in the street there. If he saw us, and he probably dropped it.
Playing loud music with several people drinking and partying. 3915, we back. 3915, copy.
Last Friday when we worked, about an hour after we quit, there was another chase.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
With 201.
What channel is this?
201, copy.
151.
The last time we worked, when we went home, it was a shooting.
220 Tango.
Up on Maryland.
4431.
Yeah.
220 Tango.
I believe that the shots fired came from west of the address.
Shots fired in Central District.
Is that it? No.
No, you gotta find it. That's your job. You're the computer guy. Did you know that?
Shots fired. 1345 Western.
By the apartment buildings. North of the tracks, up by Arlington.
Heard one, then heard three in a row. No time delay, nothing else seen or heard. They heard, somebody else must believe they heard shots fired coming from westbound area, White Bear area. Must just be westbound.
I'll be calling you tonight, everyone. Have a good one. See you guys next week.
Have a good weekend, Abdi.
Hey, thanks, Abdi. We're so happy to have you as part of the team. Thanks for everything.
Tell Abdi I said bye. You ain't gonna tell him I said bye?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Rev says bye too, and thanks for helping with the soccer tournament today.
Of course, anytime. I'm here for you guys.
So, what did you say this address was?
325, take channel 6 again.
And for the rest of you, I'm going to stick around an hour. You're welcome to stay. Totally up to you.
I'll be here with you. Same.
Celtic was now patched with Hudson, East Main Bird Chase, 39th and Upton. What's the plate? Enemy in Nora Torrance.
I'm up in White Bear, but I can certainly bail from here and head on down if anything good happens.
Any information for officers on this channel? Robbinsdale's in a pursuit of a vehicle southbound Penn from 39th.
304, we'll take 1200
Robbinsdale pursuit southbound Penn from 39th.
Information only at this point, 154.
Crossing 26 coming up on Broadway.
Crossing 26 to Broadway.
So you're hearing in Robbinsdale's in a pursuit. They're in Minneapolis now. I don't know if they'll continue when they get into Minneapolis like that. But they are in a pursuit.
Crossing GVR.
Golden Valley Road. GVR's Golden Valley Road, just south of Broadway.
Crash at 17.
Yep. Crash.
304, attach me to the phone.
Sounds like the vehicle just crashed at 17th and Penn.
Pit.
Oh, he must have got out of the crash.
Copy, Penn.
Now they're pitting him.
Foot pursuit running eastbound to the alley. Someone secure my squad.
Foot pursuit.
Westbound traffic on Salem.
Copy. Foot pursuit running eastbound. 420, we can send it to me.
Copy.
Well, you didn't make it to Ramsey County.
Where are you at? What's your location of the crash? Jesus deployed in the alley. I'm going to have one in custody. The others are running back out towards Penn.
Is it deployed on the custody? That's 17th and Penn.
Back on the Robbinsdale call.
Copy. It sounds like they deployed their taser in the alley. I'm trying to get a better location. Vehicle clear.
Well.
Copy. Before I got running to 16th, they went back east on 16th. 2 black males.
It's probably the car we're looking for. Because they always go to Minneapolis.
319, I think it was 5 that bailed out. I believe most were black males wearing dark clothing.
They're eastbound 15th right now. 2 black males wearing dark hoodies. The car that vehicle from the
2 ran that way.
That they were chasing.
05 to 19, do we have the driver?
Tough to know.
I can't tell, but I don't believe so.
How
I believe the driver is a black male.
There's a 20% chance we get the driver.
Right, because there's 5 people in the car.
They got one.
They got one. Odds are.
Sometimes you can tell who's the driver when they crash like that.
Info from Minneapolis. This is going to be a carjacking vehicle. Strong arm.
Oh, strong arm carjacking.
05, I copy.
Huh. Good to know, strong arm carjacking.
And 05, can you see if Minneapolis is a K9, see if we can move this over to attack channel so they can communicate with us?
I think we're on tag already, buddy.
Affirmative, if you guys just want to switch over to LTAC 1. Are there any K9s monitoring channel 2?
Yeah, let's do that and clear up the main.
Copy. They're going to patch with LTAC 1. All units stay on LTAC 1. East main is clear 127.
Well, it's our turn over here now, right?
That's right.
Right, Rev?
Yep.
Hearing for second precinct to residential alarm 2930 Tyler Street.
Thank you, Kelly. Take care. Have a good weekend. Good night. See ya.
Be sure to wish your father Happy Father's Day for me.
I just cleared the stall. I had a white Audi sedan blow my doors off at over 100. Went eastbound, I think 94. Can you pull up the camera at Mounds and see if you can pick it up?
What the hell?
Copy. I can give it a try. What's the date?
State Patrol.
So far in LTAC 1. They did not cross back over Penn since I've been here.
You see, that was a state patrol on his channel saying a white Audi blew him by him at 100.
Blew his doors off.
Over at eastbound 94 at Mounds.
He's in Woodbury by now.
People definitely drive more.
05 to 19, do you got your guys stowed away? Or are you still out of your squad?
Question caller and
05 to 19, are you on LTAC 1? Yes. Let me just get information from her. Got her in the car. Okay.
Well, that'll be interesting. A lot of times those kids that in Minneapolis turn out to be related to kids that we've arrested many times. lately, of course, a lot of St. Paul kids are over in Minneapolis.
6225 to 3 car.
So, interestingly enough, you know, Minneapolis' chase policy is pretty restrictive, but still the suburban communities, Crystal, Robbinsdale, Brooklyn Center, they still do pursue, depending on time, situation, and circumstance. But
Joanne?
Well, 142 to command, what's the closest address you got for me to get you to meet up? 05, come to the crash at 17th and 10. We're still trying to coordinate if we even have the resources for a perimeter. We got a couple of Minneapolis and a couple of county are scattered here.
so they're trying to put a perimeter together. But not a lot of cars on dog watch after 2 o'clock. That is always an issue.
Information from Ramsey on the pending disturbance, 5445 Jackson. Neighbors are outside partying in front of the building, super loud.
What do you think the reason they call it dog watch is?
Right.
Huh?
Dog watch.
We should research that.
Yeah.
Dog watch. I mean, it's obvious. Dog watch has been the midnight shift for years, but how did it originally get its name? Was it so slow in the old days that you were just watching dogs?
05 just confirmed it's a fresh car jack.
All we had to watch all night was stray dogs.
Say that again?
Check in Minneapolis, and I'm sure they're going to want to process it unless we come up with something else here.
In the middle of the night, all we had to watch was stray dogs.
Yeah, that might be the reason. I'm not sure. Rev's gonna look it up.
What's the address where this is at?
So it sounds like that
202.
car was taken in a carjacking earlier from Minneapolis.
Crash site is 17th.
9171.
I'll be transporting one adult female from my location.
17th and 10-4.
Which, anytime they're using a carjacking, it's worth chasing, especially late at night. Got a definition there, Rev?
No. They got a lot of...
This is Lama Frost, 023 600.
If they're from Minneapolis, they could start setting up a perimeter here. I'll defer to them, or else I can try and cobble one together here.
Minneapolis 421, I'm set up at 16th and Oliver.
MPD 411, we're at 17th and Oliver.
It just says that it's that late night shift. Let's see if I put Y.
Read that one.
Oh, you got one?
I don't know if it's right. Just read it out loud. Nice and loud.
It originally referred to the night watch on ships. That is, the time when on land all but the dogs are asleep. Okay, that's about what Pat was saying.
Keep reading.
The name also said to be derived from Sirius, the dog star, on the claim that Sirius was the first star that can be seen at night.
Okay. Well, I'm familiar with the star.
The main party's name is Match.
Sirius, it is one of the brightest stars in the sky. I think it's got like 4.3 magnitude. I was a childhood astronomer.
African Americans or the Hispanic? That's a good question. From what I understand from my colleague here, they should be all juvenile black males, I believe, wearing masks and the typical carjacking garb.
Okay.
112 traffic.
112.
Canadian signal to West. Foxtrot Bravo Juliet 767. I'll take that.
Can I get another 4 to 6 signal?
St. Anthony and Milton.
Traffic stop.
Oh.
But we will run over there and make sure he's got a second car. In case things go downhill.
Oh, I hate when people are walking on the tracks.
Huh?
I hate when people are walking on the tracks.
White Bear is 15. The females are domestic and will be 10.
10-205. Sending medical. Trinity resident. 4615 2nd Avenue. 4315. 98-year-old female veteran running that vehicle.
Anytime an officer calls for a second car, it's that he's not 100% certain that the person is going to be fully compliant. So, and to be honest with you, traffic stops are one of the most dangerous activities that we have, especially when you're alone.
The copy here, no, it's just Dakota County. You still want a response up there, no?
9175, I come here about 3885 Cranbrook on the juvenile.
They have not canceled it.
Subject came and found on the value store. 8 to 9 juveniles up there for me. Found on Birch.
We know that at St. Paul car or two are probably on the way.
Weapons involved carjacking just for the canines.
There's one right
There it is right there. You just never know how far away they are.
25 negative.
Probably a...
And there's another one.
Let's check for a fourth.
12-5 for the Nelson Papa. Unsure if weapons were involved. Did not see one, but they did confirm it was something metal.
Do the couple of canines on scene, copy that. Wait a second, canine. Still copy, still no warnings then. Over, over.
Happy to
Maybe we just slide by.
Roll canines out, we got a slack key for where you want to start. Minnetonka is going to work south of the crash location. If you want to work north, and I'll send 3819 with you as cover. Copy.
Looks like they're all good. They got 3 cars here.
Canine to 3819. Is this the alley that we just went down for the east? Is this where we're going? Or were you taking the custody? For what are you calling 19? Suspects all went southbound through the alley.
A helicopter must have not been up tonight.
Can you put us on the AOA?
Yeah, because they couldn't. What, did they catch anybody but the one?
Just the one, but you know, if people know where they're going, they can run into houses pretty easy.
He doing?
He's going to check on your house.
No, I mean the guy standing in the lot.
630.
This Ladiff brothers been here forever, huh?
Yep, they fixed my car.
Been here since I started.
657.
That's a long time. Cheap Charlie's. Ever remember that?
No, that was before me.
Cheap Charlie's.
4429. What time was the call dropped?
Call was dropped at 1:33.
Copy.
105, what's handle 2?
Minute Taco K9 to New K9.
But tell me how many people are still
We
watching
tracked to
YouTube, will
the
you?
next block east, the crash location. And we're working south.
Let's see here. YouTube. 5.3 thousand.
That's a pretty good number.
That's a lot of people.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
8197 traffic.
On a suspicious 691 East 5th Street caller believes some juveniles are trying to break into the building on the first floor. Believes that because there's glass breaking, but he can only see this, and there's screaming and yelling in the background. Info at 211.
Well, why not? We'll go down to 69 East 5th Street. Double check the CAD comments there.
Oh, we need our...
traffic.
Swipe up.
Yeah, first
You remember?
Minnesota, Henry King, Edward. 147.
That's for the other one.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I don't know, but at 688 East 5th Street, there was a shooting last week. Several casings. But this sounded like, I don't know, what's the address?
Westbound 694 Ramsey.
691?
I don't see it.
Well, you're going to have to look a little harder.
Hey there,
They've been
buddy.
trained in by Pat Scott, I think. Sometimes you got to pull down with short top.
9171 arriving at the LEC.
It's not. Oh, wait, one just popped up. Cherokee, no.
You got contact information for this juvenile?
Did you say 6th or 7th?
5th Street, she said.
5th?
Well, yeah, that's what I heard, but it doesn't mean I'm right.
I couldn't get a phone number from mom, but I got grandma's phone number and I got her address.
It's going to be a recent one, though, Rob. It just happened. So they'll be on the top.
Right. 694 first.
First? Well, that could be. Where's that?
East side of the road on that next block.
That's a traffic stop, North St. Paul.
Check in the opposite direction now.
296 7th.
What's going on there?
Assault?
No. This is probably a suspicious people breaking in. Something.
Nope, we're back to this.
Here's what you gotta do sometimes. Click on this button, then click on dispatch, and it'll repopulate.
If you want them to bring the victim or show up.
We don't have anyone in custody yet. The only other party we have is going to be going to the hospital. We have her ID'd.
We don't got it, Doc. I think you heard something that you didn't hear.
Oh, now you've done it.
Well, so we can pull off on the ambulance and do a quick show up with this party and see if she's involved or not, which I'm sure she is.
I mean, this phone doesn't always populate right away.
The ambulance comes back. Do one of you guys just want to take a
Sure, I'll grab him before they go.
Well, there's one here on assault right here, isn't there?
At the end of this alley, we're 3819. Everyone in custody, charge soon.
One's
black male, 35 years old, average build, wearing a tank top, and a white male, 30, thin build, wearing a tan jacket.
Good.
Currently walking eastbound.
It just popped up.
Wow.
Your fault.
No, it wasn't there.
I don't read.
Alright, it says states that juveniles are trying to break into building on first floor. States she can hear glass breaking. Unknown how many juveniles are outside, can only hear them. Complaint says he cannot see them. State that they believe that they are fighting now.
691 East 5th Street.
Yep.
Which squad's got the call?
You guys still with the group or did they take off?
Go back.
No, just scroll up. It'll tell you, give you all the squads
We got
listed.
3 in the back maneuver right now.
Scroll.
326 is dispatch, not there yet.
Squad then changed them over here.
Well, one of the reasons this address is important is there was a major shooting incident there last week, right across the street, and we do have a suspect that we know that lives in that block that's involved with some other criminal activity. That's why we're going to run over there, see what's going on. Keep me updated if there's more, because Rev might get the update on the cat faster than we get it on the dispatch.
They can hear people screaming in the background. Screaming and yelling.
Adult female, 2 LEC, starting 408.
Well, so if there's no shots fired. If I was to predict, I'd say next call will be shots fired. Stand by. Got your flashlight, Rev? It's going to be your best weapon here.
Yeah, I do not. Go ahead.
Headed over to that 691 East 5th Street. That's right where our buddy Willie lived. Shots fired there last week.
19 or field ID of it at all. The other party we have custody in the
dark out down the block. I've been here for about 5 minutes. It's a group of kids out front. Looks like St. Paul's pulling up, although
in the alley.
We're on scene. Yeah, group dispersing.
Is there a squad that can head over there? I'll take it.
218.
What's going on?
One of the suspects right now.
People fighting or not? Anybody get hurt?
691.
Party's run into the address, 218.
Trooper rates overhead at 17.
What's going on, Willie? Willie?
He got in his hand out.
Trooper 8. If you can, from where we have Trooper basically underneath you, confirm there's no one else hiding in any of these alleys.
Where are you at? Where are you at right now? What's your intersection?
Flying everywhere.
431.
Yeah, one more squad, 1D3 juveniles, separated, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I came from this house, but I think it might have been a door slam. Are you down here?
Info to squad, city is tied. Dispatch from Papa 32 at 219.
Clarify, we have all 3 of those in custody.
Copy, is there another squad to help with that? 425, it looks like you're en route, right? Are you off the cover there?
220 Tango.
220 Tango.
425, where do you need us?
Adult female 2. 11 Edgerton Street, 30 miles, 1409.
What's going on?
Copy.
Copy, 219.
Copy that. 3005 with the Minneapolis squad that's coming up for a show for a victim wants to head over to this location. I guess we can start there.
Noise is over.
431. Yeah, John Lincoln Robert 398.
Copy.
Okay, well, we won't be here much longer.
Let's clear to Black Lake to the Hospital Center.
Okay, that's good.
3819.
Stop what? Well, you got a rock?
205.
Just 4 or 5 suspects. Okay.
Right now, we don't have a crime here.
Air 4, 426, 2444 Logan.
Who was it?
Copy that party walk back to the left facing to speak to officers 220. 220.
Okay. We all good? He's fully intoxicated. He's not cooperating at all.
Yeah, I said it was a little disagreement.
He said it's Good Friday.
Well, 3, can I get you on 5?
Normal Friday.
Yeah.
Squad 279.
279.
I'll be clear with the sub, and I'll be EOT. Have a good night.
Have a good night. 221. 101.
Stick a 29 Victor and a 29 Papa.
Jennifer, 221. $101.
101, go ahead.
Can you call console 10 when you have a moment?
Copy.
Thank you. 221.
5 to 19, where'd you end up? 15th and Oliver.
301.
Yeah, take a look at these photos the county deputies snapped, just to see if they resemble anyone. Yeah, I'll check.
326.
What?
Patrick?
Did you need additional support?
Yes, sir. How you doing, Rev?
I'm great.
Negative.
Trying to keep watch.
Been a busy night.
Yeah.
Wanted to get that Celtos, though.
Willie! What's going on? What's happening?
Good, bro. Why you terrorizing
You guys
us?
get shot at last week?
Yeah.
What's the deal? I don't know. Huh? What's the deal?
304, MPD copy, Pack 1.
I got 0
I
warrant.
thought you moved out of
I
this
got
house.
no warrant.
I thought you moved off that house, though.
No, I'm still.
Hey, sir, can I talk to you seriously off the record?
Get your bad ass in the house.
Listen. Hey, guys, come here a minute.
I just told him.
For second precinct is damage to property. There's a group of 15 breaking into vehicles in the parking lot at Parker's Skyview, 1815 Central.
207 copy.
224.
Hey, come here a minute. Why? Why not?
Don't you be at, didn't I see you at Chipotle?
Yeah.
220 Tango.
My traffic
Here's
stop.
what I got. Oh, this is a good one. Holiday. And here's a Subway.
My vehicle, and now
You want pizza?
Yeah.
Here, Willie, take a pizza.
That's me. What is this?
Here, Willie, take a pizza. There you go.
473 will be in route.
Later, gentlemen.
Later.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
You know that's the guys we see every day.
Oh, up where?
In the Skyway.
Oh, yeah.
You heard this ain't you the one at Chipotle. I gave him a Chipotle card.
Okay.
We're moving to the shoulder, but he doesn't know how to put the car in park, so it's just rolling back into mine.
Copy.
That what?
The Durango you got out of the shop.
You want to go now?
Yeah, I got an oil change. It's the 4th Durango.
Metro, we're stopped on the left at Uni, northbound.
15.
Northbound Uni.
Male inside the house, very aggressive, closed all doors and windows. We just got off the phone with the comp, sounding like it's going to be a good domestic. If we get another squad rolling this way, preferably a 10-4 squad, we're going to have to try and talk to this guy and get him out of the house.
Copy, squad to assist. General. 265, I copy the 226.
4425, right?
Copy. Steering to a passenger car.
215, just for officer safety on this. He is upstairs and there are 3 windows looking out towards Geranium, so don't park there.
Copy. No squads on Geranium. 3 windows are facing.
226.
Two and five.
2-5.
Yeah, Kilo Hotel Zulu 777.
You're afraid to the ground unit. They have no heat sources. We'll just send you to where you guys are at.
5431.
431.
Yeah, 536 coming up for show up right now.
Stay firm, 561 is en route.
Okay, thank you.
Lieutenant, Trooper 8, we got no more traffic.
I wonder if y'all can hear all this conversation that's going on. They're talking to Bob like they know
Bill did not
him.
have anything in his hands in the lower window, but did make a shooting gesture at me just
And
now.
Bob is literally interacting with these. If you could see what I'm seeing, you would know that Bob's having a greater impact on this community than any of us will realize. They literally shake his hand and are calling him by name, talking about the Durango, talking about his boots, his shoes, whatever he got on his feet.
Yeah, Vince Carr is insecure. So I watch
It's just interesting to hear them. The one kid walked up and said, "Oh, you're the one from Chipotle." Yeah, that's me. So when you hear of all the talk of reducing crime, I'm a believer that, first of all, when you're kind to these kids, don't treat them like they're just automatically guilty. When you are kind to them, when you're putting stuff in their hand, gift cards, whatever, and then at the final thing is, when they do mess up, you're the one that's here to caress them back to where they need to be. So don't get fooled by the politics.
I believe it's for a man down.
Crime being down, but come out here and see there is real police work being done. When the kids, what's wrong with your shoes?
They're too old. They're dissing my shoes. Did you hear that? Did you diss my shoes? They were totally dissing my shoes. Did you hear that? Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, so we need to support Bob.
Cost effective, efficient. All right, thanks, Odie. Thanks.
It sounded like shots were fired, but we're gonna wait before. It didn't. I heard it, but I don't see it yet. It just came.
Adult female for the LEC. Started mileage 81.
Yeah, so when you hear that crime is down, you have to ask yourself, how does it get down? And then watch Bob Fletcher in action. kids are running to see him, running to, hey man, I can't be seen taking these gift cards. But they know where they can get their next meal.
But, it's a combination of talking to them firm when you need to,
right,
and talking to them nice when you don't need to.
I sat here in awe. I think the people will tell you I was quiet watching. I couldn't believe that. The way they were interacting.
Well, that's why we went to the club, because that one of those kids in the green we were familiar with, and there was a shooting there.
Right.
And actually the larger kid that I went to talk to first said it was him and his son got shot at.
Right.
So on the steps there of 691.
Keep your spotlight in the back.
So try to neutralize those things.
Squad 117. 1701 Pierce Butler route for 2 males trespassing and not leaving on the railroad tracks. Called in by.
I better get some new shoes.
Yes,
I said, like yours? Should I get them like yours? Those are Easies. Easies. I said, yeah, my kids got those.
For info, there's also likely a 4-year-old inside the house.
Area update for 4 precinct.
Copy, 4-year-old.
That's holding in the car. Call back.
216.
2444 Logan.
659 Winslow on a welfare check from male stumbling around. White male, 20, thin build. He's throwing trash cans in the street. Last seen southbound Winslow. 232.
Yeah, the first kid, I couldn't tell what he had in his hand.
It was a big bottle. I found it.
Oh, it was?
Bottle of whiskey.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like 1,800 tequila. Have you ever heard of that?
Mm-hmm.
18. Quavo. Yeah, it was a big bottle.
Bridge, not finding anything else. Is there any place else you'd like to look?
And it was full.
Be on the north side of Silver Lake, off of Joy Road. With
Yeah, after that St. Paul cop, I went over to look for it. He had pried the door open with it. That's my whiskey. Yeah, we were wondering whether you had a gun in that hand.
Yeah, because he had it tucked. I'm like, oh.
I believe it up to Dr. K9.
I never carried a gun.
We have the house pretty well lit up right now. Any other officers
I'm on probation.
They want to meet on training and park. We'll figure out a plan here.
Probation.
You say that again, please.
Copy, squads en route. Meet at training.
Unless the Dr. K9 has an area they want you to specifically check, I believe we got everyone in custody that we're looking for. You can probably clear.
Cool, good copy.
Okay, sounds good. You guys be careful. We're going to play. Thank you very much. Appreciate your assistance.
Well, was it a scream?
Sounded like it did.
Or was it a dog?
2:30.
There's coyotes out there in some areas. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I can hear coyotes from a half mile away by my house. Well, usually. How many radios we got here? What we got here? We got a green one. The green one goes in the door here. I have a system over here. Did I ever tell you that? Every radio has its place. And every radio has its frequency. Right up until the point you need to turn Minneapolis on. State Patrol or LTAP. then it doesn't make any sense.
Clearing updates on the shots call for 2nd Precinct. Multiple callers reporting the shots were fired from a black or dark colored sedan that took off westbound on Lowry from University of Information. Still for the call, 339 Lowry up northeast.
Oh, northeast, Lowry northeast. That's right by our, that's not too far from our city.
No.
That's where our guys were patrolling the other day. Northeast Minneapolis. We got car firing shots on us.
261.
I can't be seen getting a gift card from you.
Yeah, that was too funny. But give it here, give it here.
3 more guys. Thank you, backseaters, for your generosity, helping us. It does help us reduce crime through building relationships. There's just no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
That $10 subway card makes a difference.
It's huge. Huge, huge.
27203.
McDonald's, Subway, and Holiday. McDonald's, Subway, and Holiday. Those are the 3 that are most popular. Oh, you know, Rev. I don't think Pat got out of the car with all the Sour Patch, but he might have. Damn. He took the Sour Patch. He might have, I think he took the dots too.
He said he didn't like dots.
I know. I think he took them.
4362.
Sour Patch Kids are behind your seat.
Priority downtown and Burger King, 1500 Boulevard. The caller was driving past and saw a 5 to 6-year-old black male running through the parking lot towards Taco Bell. He is not staying unseen.
Rev, I know you're gluten-free. That's gluten-free Sour Patch.
I don't know if I eat sour candy. Ugh.
It's only sour for the first 20 seconds.
263 clear, so you can send us a found child.
Yeah, it gets sweet.
Heavy.
Well, maybe 25.
Pat, you could have took these, Pat.
They're for him. You forgot them. But my favorite were the dots. I don't know where dots went.
2427, copy to the Dutch complaint. It's going to be next.
We're definitely on dog watch, but have you seen any dogs?
Not a one.
They're still in the bag, I think.
Stop here for a minute.
Yeah, because we're going to tear something up.
Zip that up. We don't want to eat it.
Where are you meeting at? Fletcher training.
I was talking to a friend of mine at the sheriff's conference on Monday about live on patrol. He's a sheriff from one of the suburban county sheriff's office. He said, well, people tell me I should do live on patrol too, but if we drove around, we'd just be We just chasing stray cows.
That would be fun too.
I told them it's not about the calls. It's about the conversation, right?
Right.
We saw for a couple more minutes. We're still working in Minneapolis here.
But
44.
right now, if we had a cow to chase, we'd have something to do. Hey, by the way, did you see that cows are getting infected with bird flu?
No, I didn't see that. I don't want to hear about that.
3 counties. Here's the 3 counties in Minnesota. Their cows have been identified as having bird flu. So, the big question is, do the cows get to come to the state fair? State fair is like July, August, so 2.5 months away, right?
Right.
So the rule is they're going to make you test your cow within 10 days of the fair.
We're looking for a breakdown in the server we have.
And then you're
51 Conway shots fired.
Oh, 1351 Conway shots fired. Thank you. 1351 Conway shots. Anyhow, the point is the state fair might be impacted, at least the cattle barns, by the bird flu.
301 copy for 1351 Conway Street. On a single caller, shots fired. 4 to 5 shots in front of the address 1 minute ago. They saw a dark-colored sedan, last seen westbound on Conway.
They don't technically die, but the cows get really sick. Of course, the big concern is the bird flu in cows going to jump into humans. So nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
But if it's in 3 counties, it's probably in more. I was watching that on the news last night, and I said to my wife, well, can't they just tell them they're to social distance?
There is a service door on the east side of the address.
Right? Social distance cows.
That's right.
You know what she said then?
What?
We'll just have them wear a mask.
Copy. There's a service door on the east side, and nothing but windows on the north and west side.
Truth is, bird flu is a serious thing. If it ever becomes airborne and human infectious, it's going to be a whole new pandemic. Because, so, we can joke about it, but we have to take it very seriously.
I'm going to sit at 6th and Knowles in case he hits for Minneapolis.
Shots fired, 1300 block of Conway. Carl, if you see a car that's really flying north, will. But a lot of times they just fly out of here at a high rate of speed.
They said a black something, right? Or dark.
Well, you got the thing there. You're in charge of all information. You're the information czar.
Yep, new caller. Don address.
Everything's called for.
1351 Conway heard 4 or 5 shots fired. 1 minute ago saw a vehicle, dark color sedan, drove away. Yeah. Westbound on Conway.
Metro 682.
Good.
Joe said he can see it. Should be pulling up within a minute or so.
10-4, he's just driving. Thank you.
244.
You know, the shooters are just waiting for us to go home.
Yeah. There's one squad.
We don't really have a victim.
421 Metro.
It's always a problem.
421.
But we do know that
473 and I will be 14 with 4 to the Holiday, 52 in Plato. Can you cancel that 1050U? There's no damage to either vehicle.
look for. There we go. More shots. Did you hear that?
Yep.
Definitely got some more shots going. You hear that one?
Yep, those 3 of them.
Which way? Which way?
Behind me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Shots with echoes. Okay.
3 more shots, just went off behind me. Are you on Conway? Yeah, it would have been to the east.
You guys hear loud pop, pop, pops?
3 shots. Echoes. Three with echoes.
There's a turret. 3 or 4 shots. I don't know if they were firecrackers or shots, but I definitely heard some popping sounds.
Copy. So much from the location you're at currently?
Yeah, more towards that now, but yeah.
Received.
Now, shot spotted sure be helpful right now.
Huge. But I'm thinking it's more likely in the neighborhood east of here.
You think?
Yeah, those are definitely east of us when they went off, but there's a neighborhood right over here we've had trouble before.
371.
We'll check this out.
We've now had a second caller for 4 shots just now. Sounded like it came from the west of 1361 Conway.
Come from the west.
Copy that.
Could have been in that mix somewhere, but I didn't hear a car squeal away either. That's the other thing. I was a little surprised, weren't you?
Right, I was listening.
But there was, the thing about it is there was a lot of echo in those shots.
Right.
112 SNR away is 178.
Copy. Two and 6.
5182.
Canary in the update for this domestic assault 2444 local.
Now the second anonymous caller hitting a white male with no shirt, blue jeans, just walking around throwing people's garbage cans, and he just broke somebody's car window.
2599 Lexington Avenue North, trailer 120 for a commercial, excuse me, a residential alarm.
Well, if they were over here, somebody else would have called, right?
Yeah.
By now.
Information Central on a phone pending Kellogg Boulevard and Sibley Street on a dangerous condition. Vehicle, the Mitsubishi Outlander with no plate, driving through stoplights, last and west on Kellogg. 279.
216, we'll go check up on it once we're done with our call.
Received. 249.
Shooting them off a balcony somewhere too. That's the problem, right?
Yeah.
Shoot them off a balcony. Well, Odie thought they were this way, so did I. But, you know. Maybe we were wrong. Because you know the most likely place is down here. I bet they were down here. This apartment complex.
9171. Suspect is going to be named Henry, white male, 40s, 5'9", heavy build, red shirt and jeans. Copy. Copy.
Huh. Let's ask these people if they really.
Area for 436, gonna hold 90710.
Probably time to turn the video off. Huh?
669.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track of all this stuff.
Received this man. You show me on PT.
371.
1300 Wilson is our most frequent gunfire. Hang on a second.
I'm out in a parking lot at an apartment complex off of Etna, and I have at least one casing.
You guys hear any gunfire?
Copy, one casing. The parking lot.
That way? Thank you. Thank you.
475.
It's in that. Remember, just right across the street was that little complex. Oh, interesting.
We just found a casing in an apartment parking lot off at Etna, they said.
Get caught.
What was the last update on this call?
Got a third caller from 1361 Conway. They heard 5 shots 2 minutes ago and then heard 4 shots. Sounded like it came from a different gun. And then last update sounded like it possibly came from the daycare or gas station. And they heard a vehicle speed off after the shots, possibly southbound on Etna.
Where they normally
Copy, thank you. I did drive through I think it's the Adams gas station over there, and I didn't see anyone over there when I went over.
Copy. Didn't see anybody over at Adams gas station.
So, you know how we went one block over?
Right.
Well, in actuality, we should have just pulled right in here. That's where they were.
Getting mileage 40.
1/2 a block over. Maybe not. She said she was in here. I don't see her. What's it say in the notes for where she's at with the keys? 400 block of Etna.
475.
Oh, that's where we're at. Oh, 75. Other side of the street. Well, that was closer than we thought.
Right.
Well, she was probably sitting across the street from where that. Still got a little gun. Definitely no more than a 9mm. So right across the street in the parking lot here, she's looking for casings.
1222 to 3805. Still on LTEC.
One right there.
Dispatch has asked me if we still need the patch for out there.
Maybe not. Yeah, there's one right there.
Yeah, we can drop LTEC. Thanks for everyone's help.
There's one right here. You see that one? I don't have any cards. Oh yeah, from the last time? One right here.
I learned my lesson. I pulled them the wrong way now.
Here's another one.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Pulled them the wrong way so you don't see them.
5182, clear squad, still.
You know how many texts I got? I got so many.
Clear Ramsey, can you stack a third degree A Adam, please? Just
Hey, Pat, they're finding several casings now. Bob spotted 2 or 3. Yeah, they...
Cars are clear. Thanks for the help, Lieutenant.
Sound like they're thinking a white van might have had something to do with it. I know you're listening.
Oh. 227. Low, moving at the lower level. We just turn off the lights.
So they are locating
Move to the lower level
shells.
and turn off the lights. 257. 216 status.
Sorry, I was listening to the live. I thought the Reverend was talking
Copy,
about
go for it.
My part's on one? It's not a Fletcher. It's okay, I ran over 3 last week, so. I don't see them.
What are we up to now? 6?
Yeah, there's like...
Oh, no, out here. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah.
227. Male's now yelling out of the rear window.
6 or 7 casings have been
Copy, Bill.
located.
Yelling out of the rear window.
215 to all squads. We are disengaging as of right now. Tell the squad once again, just making sure you copy that we are disengaging.
Copy, all squads are disengaging. 259. Did you want to copy? Check the dangerous condition, Kellogg and Sibley. Area check for a Mitsubishi Outlander. No place. 259.
Crazy thing is we were closer to the gunshots than we realized.
I'll back up in case there's another one under my car.
We're in the treads.
Yeah. I don't think so. Like I could see this one from the parking lot. That's why I pulled up.
Right.
So how many have we at?
7, 8.
325.
325.
With 301 to copy for a single caller. 316 Larpenter Avenue East.
Are you doing
for
okay?
Shots fired.
Oh, yeah.
Narrating?
Heard 2 shots, then seen a male shoot 2 shots at another male. Run back into the apartment. Just a Hispanic male, 30s, 5'7", heavy build. Last seen wearing.
So it sounds like another shot's fired. At Larpenter Avenue.
Last seen wearing a big, baggy white t-shirt, white Air Force Ones, loose fit blue jeans. The male that shot at the other male ran into a Gold Star apartment. 7 to 10 minute time delay.
Five copies.
01 copy. 01 I copy.
So here we are.
Thank you, 01.
The other one is on.
We'll find another bad guy. I think our work here is done for a while.
Question for Maplewood.
Somebody's roaming around shooting guns.
316 LARP in Equinoctial State. It's going to be 1 caller so far.
Okay.
Saw a male shoot 2 shots at another male.
Pretty funny how we found that first one, huh?
Right.
5'7" heavy build. Big, baggy white t-shirt. White Air Force One.
Looks like they fired 2 in the parking lot first, and then the rest of them as they were leaving.
While we were right there.
Yeah. So I heard. Yeah.
And the next one was on.
Crazy. Larpenter?
Larpenter,
Yeah.
325.
325.
Those apartments that were mentioned, I think those might be the ones on the north side of Larpenter, so can you just let Maplewood know? Because I think that's on their side of the border. Be out here in a minute.
Copy. Maplewood's already been advanced.
Okay.
Well, there you have it.
Doing disturbance.
Are you still awake, Rev?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's become a popular saying. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when you see somebody walking at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well, the thing is, actually, by 3:30, there are people that actually get up for work.
On Saturday?
Copy with 1 at the intersection.
Any day. There are some people that start work early in the morning. But you're right, not as many on Saturday. For sure. But some people deliver newspapers still.
Yeah.
304.
Right? Bakery?
Gotta make the donuts.
Make the donuts. So if you're just joining us, we're still on patrol in Ramsey County, Minnesota. Just had a shots fired call. Actually, the strange thing is, the first 2 shots were fired, and then we had 3 of us cars were right there when there were 4 to 6 more shots fired.
Right there.
Right there. I mean, literally up the street.
4431.
Right?
Yeah.
4431.
Change my call to the domestic. Clear report. Does St. Paul East want assistance on the shots fired? I'm in the area.
I'll find out.
We're going to go to the shots fired on Larpenter, which is technically a Maplewood call.
Would you like Maplewood to respond?
Hey, we're out on front. We're approaching that 316 Larpenter address.
And confirm those Gold Star apartments are the ones on the north side of Larkner on the Maplewood side.
Copy for 316 Larkner. Maplewood being around 305.
3-1. See if we can get a common channel.
325.
325.
So just to clarify, they said one of the shooters ran into those Gold Star apartments, not the 316 address, correct?
Southbound 35,
Correct.
just north
It's the male
of
who
University.
was doing the shooting ran into the Gold Star apartment.
Copy. Did the caller, were they specific about where these shots were being fired, if they were in the street or the parking lot of that Gold Star complex?
Negative. I can see if you can clarify.
See this flashlight, this streamlight, you got the same kind of flashlight right now.
Right now we're just holding tight
really
at the 316 address, find some color here.
ideal for finding casings versus that old light is really bright for long distance, but it distorts the light. So that one was good. That one was popping up casings left and right.
And for squads approaching, let's just get Larpenter blocked off here. From the 35 bridge. And then if there's Maplewood squads or St. Paul squads approaching, let's get it blocked off westbound to our east.
Copy. We'll be patching with our pool 1.
Check your status.
Well, it sounds like that call is not gonna
307.
evolve as rapidly as this one did.
327. I'm at Laboratory 35.
St. Paul patches our pool 1 for 316 Larkner Avenue. Last part, can you go again?
327. I'm blocking Larpenter and 35 westbound.
Copy Larpenter and 35 westbound.
That guy must have trained Darren.
They are apparently staging across Larpenter from the apartments. Clear transport, are we doing it?
Yeah, we're copying.
Copy. Enter 6070 cars. 1050 southbound 35 University.
325.
325.
Another clarification, this caller is just a witness, correct? They're not reporting being shot at or reporting that they're a victim in this incident?
Affirm, they're just a witness.
And just this one caller, correct?
Affirm.
Copy. We're just going to stand by until we get confirmation from this caller where these shots were fired. And we'll work on a team on locating this crime scene.
Proceed. 211.
72.
110.
They just need our flashlight. They just need our flashlight.
Assist medics, 2199 West Union Holiday. A man down on the front of the fire station. Black hat, red bandana on his neck, denim jeans, black and white shoes.
202 would copy for 415 Waukesha Street North on a weapons complaint. Caller states a vehicle sitting in a parking lot with about 5 people in it. He believes they have guns in it, and they pointed it at the caller. They raced it in, unknown license.
Also a T, Castle 110.
Copy, do we know where our cop is at?
Com states the vehicle is sitting in the parking lot with about 5 people in it. He believes that they have a gun. States they pointed it at him. It's a gray sedan.
We are on foot on the north side of the
license plate.
No, I don't need that yet, but which parking lot?
Copy. Coming to you guys.
I said the address. Where did I see it? 415.
Is that a bystander that's
415 Wabasha?
Yeah.
on the north side of the gas station there?
Confirm, we try to get her moved.
Don't get them out of the scene, please.
I think we should run in on the Wabasha call instead, as long as they got setting a perimeter on LARP.
Copy that. Copy.
67, can you hear the comms phone number, please?
Number 661-655-2234.
Alright, what do we got for a plate, Rev?
Unknown. Gray sedan.
Parking lot 415 Wabasha.
Yep.
North Central East on that last. There is a gray sedan on the corner. Road complaint saying we are nearly on scene while we for 211, so we approach.
Alright, so there's one squad there.
325. If that's a civilian on the north side of that gas station there, you gotta get them. I want him moved out of the scene. If this is a crime scene where a shooting happened and there's possibly a shooter inside this building, I don't want him anywhere close to it.
It's free to make contact with that mail now.
Yeah, I believe he's live streaming or something. You need to tell him that this is an active crime scene. We just need to get him moved out.
I know what that is. Good luck.
Maplewood 4431. Have we distinguished where exactly this unit occurred?
Not yet.
We're on the phone with the cop right now. Stand by.
Oh, beside the pillbox. You know where that's at?
Yeah.
Copy. An 823 is reserved.
Do you get the impression that it's on the same side of the street as the pillbox? Because 415 would be the other side.
Comp is currently next to a place called Pillbox.
Yeah, she's probably across the street from the car then.
Yeah.
Sound like the one car has got eyes on.
325 info.
So we're listening to what's going on in Larpenter, but we're also we're headed to the Wabasha.
Right.
So comp is saying that the crime scene is going to be on that frontage road on the north side of Larpenter, just to the east of 35. She stated two individuals were shooting at each other behind those garages on the frontage road there.
Copy. The comp is stating the shooting occurred on the frontage road on the side of Larpenter, east of 35. Two subjects were shooting at each other behind the garages.
All right.
Go ahead, Maplewood.
So.
Maplewood 4421, right over there.
Right here.
Received.
Yeah, it's probably that great car in the parking lot right there. So where is the
216. I'm going to start putting tape up around the gas station to get the civil amendment auditor out of here.
What you looking for?
I'm looking for the squad.
And Tom's saying should be directly across the street from the Arco gas station here.
Can you get Juliet Foxtrot Hotel 622 to the call, please? It's a Minnesota plate.
Received.
4431-2325. What's your location? I'll meet you if this is going to be a Maplewood call. I want to speak to the comp as well.
We'll follow your lead. You think it's that
We're
car or
just
what?
at the apartment complex on the south side of Larpenter, across from
The gray sedan up there looks
the
occupied right now. I see people moving around.
north apartment
Are you just
complex.
waiting, or
So
they
we're
gotta
gonna
back up behind
make
you?
our way towards the frontage road there.
After
Copy
you.
that. I'll meet you there.
Three 325.
325.
All right, I apologize for the confusion. Now the cop is saying that the shooting happened on McNemony and Larpenter, on the north side of Larpenter there.
Copy. Shooting occurred on McMenemy on Larpenter on the north side. There a east squad that can start for 1741 Sims on a in-progress assault. That started as an open line. Females told her neighbor that male choked her, is requesting medics. Male walked away towards the park.
You can edit.
Huh?
Talk.
Oh. Alright, here we are. We're right here on Wabasha, where we got a call that there was
4425, the shooter was said to have gone into the Gold Star Apartments at
firearm, supposedly in a gray car. Someone in a gray car. Yes.
And a squad that can start for 1741 Sims Ave on an in-progress assault.
But not in it. They told her to leave.
We'll break for that.
Check out. And 326 female standing next to the vehicle. It's a white Ford pickup truck. She's a black female, white shirt, jeans, pink Crocs.
So we are listening to more than one call. But what's going on right here, these gentlemen are
male party, they're still working on that description.
Being told to
326, copy.
Exit the vehicle with their hands where they can be seen.
Tell them that a person reported they had a gun.
Yeah, it's been reported that they had a firearm, a gun. So the police have to be very careful.
4431 to 4429. Sounds like it's more
to make sure that if there's still a gun, it's not used. This is transparency at its best.
November Sierra Zulu 819.
No.
Now they're looking for the person who called.
(301 to 325), what's your 20?
We're at 316 Larpenter, just east of 35 here.
I'm clear. I've been route to Larpenter.
Copy. You could just send me a message about Lonnie. You missed your call.
So we are all here. There's several people up the street.
Traffic. Great.
Information E squad's on a drunk driver at 644 Sherwood Avenue, Unit 4. Caller's girlfriend left in the cousin's vehicle without permission, is intoxicated. Gold Dodge Charger, Minnesota license, Delta Charlie Mike 446.
Please make
8187, 8620.
Please, if there's anyone else in the car, make it known now. No one responded.
Hey.
1707 Daisy Court, assisting medics. They're now for a sick person that's 81 years old, female. She's conscious.
Car is clear.
Are they on channel 1 for this?
Two, I think.
8620, you're clear.
Yeah, 2 was up on Larpenter also. Like they had 2 or 3 tied together or something.
I'm not sure. Give those a pet. Give those a pet. Walk over and give those to him. Don't make him get out of the car. He's older than you.
I get the Sour Patch Kids?
Yeah, I that's too much sugar for me.
Here.
I don't know where the dots are though.
Are they too sour or too sugary for you, Rem?
Oh man, too sour.
Oh, I love the sour. Oh no.
And then Bob talking about they're only sour for a few minutes.
Female party, the black male, 5'7", thin build, with dreads, wearing possibly a red hoodie, dark blue jeans. Left on foot down the hill towards the school.
Copy.
Ooh, I did that. Stretch. Good idea.
214, I copied the PCN at 99 Geranium. The male party asking why officers were at his house. 320.
Anyone 75, one in caution.
Two 11.
You're unable to locate or Tom. We've called 2 times. He's not answering his phone. There is no one outside of the pillbox tower.
Copy at 321.
All right, Odie.
Received. Nobody's outside. Pillbox. Caller's not answering.
All right, we can hang here then for a while and let us know how it all sorts out. Are you? Come on, are you happy? You're having fun, right? You're having fun. You sound tired again. Well, there you have it. Just one step removed. Well, Reb, what are you doing? Get your steps in or what? Oh, okay.
Code 1168 Metro.
Code 1168.
Well, you want to go back to the back there?
No, we're good.
Okay.
Comment.
Okay. Okay.
Code 4 for now. Your trooper's pulse is still.
Yeah.
2163.
326. You're still on the line with the 632, I copy direct.
That's your 22.
678 Clearbrook Lane.
We're on the southbound side, right at the ramp.
He laughed at
2-year-old female from the street that has
no longer sees the female in the parking lot. Front entry to the building is not secured for officers.
Interesting.
Well, they're going to search after they talk to them and ask them if they want to make any admissions. They're going to see if they have a gun in the car. Of course, they got to find the complainant over at the Pillbox bar.
Yeah. I was wondering, the first lady.
The blonde.
Yeah.
Metro 70 cars information.
Hopefully she didn't take the guns with her.
Southbound 52.
But I don't think they had time after they
From
saw
split vehicle described as a white pickup truck, Chevy
we would have
Silverado
seen
with a
that.
topper, plate
But
similar
she
to
was there. If she already had the guns, that would be a problem, right?
Unable to maintain the lanes, hitting the fog line and rumble strips.
And she clearly left. She didn't hang around.
Well,
interesting.
Just keep in mind, folks, we wouldn't have been there if someone hadn't called and said they saw a gun and was worried about those.
1511. 6. 6.
I'm going to take you home, Rev, because I hear you yawning.
Woo! That was a yawn.
Because it is almost 3:30.
In the morning.
Yeah. But I'm not saying I'm going to get you home fast.
Oh, we know that.
Just gonna meander.
I've been talking to Pete Schwartz.
Yeah, how's he doing?
He's getting better. He's home now.
Good.
You remember I rode in the parade with him in the big old truck.
Yep.
So I went up and saw him.
Right?
Yeah, Moundsview. I went up and saw him, and
go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, just good guy.
Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah. But he's got the strength to come on back. He can't talk.
What kind of cancer did he get? Did he say? Or
No.
Publicly? Or
No.
We don't want to know.
But he can't talk right now. So he's trying to learn how to talk again. With the, you know, that thing you got to put up to your throat?
Yep.
Yeah.
West of the apartments and part of the western parking lot of the apartments. Did not find any cases.
It's tough, man.
Tough.
Really tough. It's very sad. He's been a
Copy, you checked west of the
good
apartment.
friend alive on
Did not
patrol, huh?
see.
Yes. My buddy. I rode in a big, what's them trucks called? 18-wheeler? It didn't have
semi.
18. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a big. He does drive across the country. Tractor trailer.
Big old truck. Beautiful.
There's someone? You can probably cancel medics for now. We're not able to find anyone involved with this. Copy, canceling medics. 326.
We'll be transporting one adult male to the LC.
Really, 326.
Yeah. I'd like to hear those guys' stories.
All those two suspects?
Yeah.
7133, 7107.
33 Gulf.
Well, you know the primary reason
Verbal domestic,
people
2201.
park in those lots, you know?
Ex-husband is
Right?
DK refusing to leave.
Yeah,
being
well,
verbally
I can
aggressive.
imagine. I don't know
Call the
the...
police
Drug
to remove
sales.
him.
It's number one reason.
Huh?
Drug
Name
sales.
is Jose
Yeah,
Lopez.
drugs.
Yeah.
Because you saw the thing on the ground.
Squad copy.
Well, that was a vapor, right?
Right, that
For
big.
that update,
But there was
Hispanic
a
male, 47
strong
years
smell of
old,
marijuana
but average
Right.
silver and
coming
blue
from the
shirt,
car.
black shorts, and no
But
weapon.
I don't know. I mean, those guys clearly weren't big time
327.
drug dealers. You know, they might have been selling a little bit of weed, or they might have been buying a little bit of
119,
whatever.
111.
Right.
So the caller became uncooperative, didn't want to talk to St. Paul.
Oh,
So we let him go.
okay.
Wow.
Well, all we can do.
Wow.
I feel bad for the guys that got called in on. Just sitting there and some jerk calls them in like that.
225, 227. 225.
Who knows?
Handed 226, Cesar Chavez
Lot
Street
to that.
for a disorderly conduct. Caller believes her
Who's that
subject
line? Who knows
girlfriend is
what
outside,
evil
attempting to
lurks
break
in
the
the
window
hearts
and in the
of
back.
men?
Subject's name
The
is
shadow
Sarah
knows.
Williams,
Shadow.
light skinned, female, average build, keeps responding to questions. I don't know.
Shadow knows. All right, ladies and gents, I'm going to drop the rev off here in 1 minute. We'll call it a night. Thank you for everything.
Sounds good.
Happy Father's Day.
Yep, all eyes north. See you guys next week. Have a good weekend. Happy Father's Day. Thanks, Jody. Yep, all eyes north.
Copy behind Best Buy, David 0, David 812 at 328.
Wow.
That car was in a hurry.
Yeah.
Another one pulling out.
Well, that's the doctor. I don't know who that
We're
is.
putting the blinders on for that one, though. We got to get some rest.
Right.
Because it's 3:30 in the morning here, Minnesota time.
And everybody, have a good night. Remember to be kind. It's Father's Day weekend. Let's all enjoy the weekend. Enjoy your family. Family is the best gift. Good night.
Wait 15 seconds. Sometimes it takes a while. All right, go ahead.